Hopefully we're back up and running. Hopefully the weather permits for me to stay online. Don't want my PlayStation to take another hit like that again. Next one will be 3 power outages in the last fucking 3 weeks. Look at that. I was connected to that before I... Well, at least my route stayed mapped and all that. Ah, frustrations. While I'm driving, let's see if I can get this multitask on the go here. Go to my channel, videos, this one, edit, delete. I understand their video that I just was on the stream. 12 minutes long. Just got rid of it. Sorry to anybody that jumped into my other stream and was rudely booted out. It wasn't my intentions at all. Between blue screening and power outages, I'm about ready to give up on this game. Oh. Frig off, people. Get a life. Oh, man. Hello, Mr. Tree Stump. Actually, no, I can't do this. I gotta fucking repair it and fuel it first. And all the repair and fuel that I have extra is in my freaking trailer. Come on. Get up here. Are you serious? Couldn't just squeeze by for me? Oh man, fucking mosquito needs to back the fuck off. I didn't realize it was still in high. Oh shit. Oh, I might as well go do this one first. Oh man, there's nowhere to turn around up here. That's right. I just gotta get down to there anyways. Yes, sir. Oh. How far along are we anyways? 54 of Russia. I don't get why yesterday it said Alaska was 100% and today it says it's 98. This game's messed up. Friggin' ramps. Oh! Look down at my friggin' gear to see what gear I was in for a second. Wasn't very smart. It's not how you get gold. It's not how you make money either. Oh man, I gotta stop taking my eyes off the road before I end up fucking totaling my truck. Come on. Ooh. That hurt. Fuck off, mosquito. Oh, watch out for that stump. Nice. So if that's what that one is, what's this one then? Shipwreck. I've already done that. Oh no. Yep. Okay. Okay. What else we got to do? I do believe Corey's cleaned up. That bring me to anyways 56%, almost back up to 61 in friggin' Russia. Man, oh man, did it ever slow down coming up that hill. Alright. I'm gonna leave my trailer right here. Oh, there's an upgrade. How do I want to do this? Do I have the room right here to do it? I think I might. Just enough room. It's forcing me down the hill, but that's alright. Leave this here for now. Can I get that upgrade from here? Probably not. Oh yeah. Should take my time. Risky, but it's working. Get up there. There it is. Over to Rip. Oh, I suppose it's probably time for me to start rolling one. Got anything in the pickle trunk? Negative. Galaxy Walker OG, please. Where do I gotta get to? Wow. It's that far in? Cool. I have all kinds of time to smoke me Wheaties. Here. Let's take this big one out. Take all you small ones, put them through the grinder. How many tanks of fuel do I have left? Let's put this on the Yeti. So we got one there, half one there. 2.5. Oh, it's there we go. I love finding seeds in my store-bought weed. Means if it grows, it's gonna be a wicked strain.
What wheel do you use?
It's a Logitech G923, bro. I use it on PS4. And if you're looking at buying a wheel, I would recommend this one or the Logitech G29. The only difference is slight different force feedback. I want to go this way. Oh man, trying to adjust my friggin' vape because it's sliding off my lap. It's definitely made a huge difference in SnowRunner as well as other driving simulators, racing simulators. Definitely brought a sense of realism to the game. I guess as real as a video game can get. Oh. Oh, that was a lot further down than I thought it was. I thought I was going to land right soft.
I have one, but not as good as that one.
Okay, do you have one with force feedback? Because if you got one with force feedback, it don't matter, man. You're laughing. And if you play on the PS4, if you want to slide in and help me out, I'm not opposed to people helping me out and shooting the shit. But I'm in my hardcore career. It ain't. It's work mode. Work mode.
Not a lot of it.
Not a lot of force feedback? Okay, so if you go in here to your steering wheel settings, it shouldn't be set to Fanatec, it should be Common Console, but you can adjust your settings in here. You can add more, take it away. Those were my settings before I plugged my wheel into my computer and used Logitech programming to retune the wheel itself, and I reprogrammed it so that way it's almost like a very, very, very true to life power steering feel. But if you've got a wheel with power, or not power steering, force feedback, man, any wheel with force feedback is good in my eyes. I'm partial right now to Logitech, but a buddy of mine runs Thrustmaster T150, and sometimes when we race, he wins. At that point, it's the better racer. Oh, that was deep.
In downloading SnowRunner.
Okay, did you get just the base game, or did you get the season pass? Or the deluxe game, sorry. And I ask that because right here. So Michigan, Alaska, and Tamir are your base game maps. Your
Base.
Okay, so what you're gonna miss out on are some extra DLC trucks, as well as Kola Peninsula, the Yukon, Wisconsin, and Amur. And Year 2 Pass comes out at the end of August, so in a month, the second set of DLC for the game drops. And they're dropping it in 4 phases. But yeah, unfortunately, you won't have access to the other 4 regions. But, that being said, I've only got, on my hardcore, this is supposed to be 100% Alaska. If I go through all of the tasks for Alaska, they're all done, they're all checked off. It's a game glitch. It's known, people have complained about it, but I've got 100% Michigan, 100% Alaska, and I'm 56% done Russia. And these 3 regions each have 4 maps each, which I'll show you those. There's 4 maps. I'm on this one. I've got this one almost complete. They're fairly large maps. Each map, to get everything 100% complete, if you're looking to do that kind of stuff, you're looking anywhere from 30 to 40 to 50 hours per map. So I mean, there's 100 hours of gameplay right there if you do everything. There's another 100 hours of gameplay. There's another 100 hours of gameplay. So I mean, I'm almost 300 hours into this hardcore. There's a lot to it, man. A lot to it. If you want to go and fool around, you can do that too. The game is free to play like that too. But if you're looking to do the contracts and tasks, man, you'll never get bored if that's what you want to do. You'll honestly never get bored.
Okay, and I have played before.
Okay, fair enough. No, some people ask because they haven't even played, man. I was just covering all the bases, dude. I've got a blown tire. And my trailer is just on the other side of that gateway. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and repair. Here, let's follow that same route back. We'll follow the roadway. Actually, does it connect? Where does it connect? It's a better question. Oh man. Stop track and get rid of this goddamn circle. I can't see what the hell's going on. Oh, excuse me. Cut through that field. Come up and grab the watchtower at least. I'm beating my truck up, man. Actually, I'm getting kinda close to out of fuel anyway, so I gotta take everything back and go refuel. my trailer gets empty, I get sketched out. I'm playing hardcore, so fuel costs money in hardcore. Not sure if you played that yet or heard about it.
You told me a lot more than Icon.
Man, I got the game the day that it dropped. And last year, you know how January in the new year, your PlayStation gives you your yearly? Well, it dropped last April, and from April through to January, I had 862 hours into this game only. And I played Call of Duty, and I played Grand Theft Auto, and I played like a few other games at the time. And then mods dropped, and they dropped about 4 months ago-ish. Right around the same time I got my steering wheel. And when mods dropped, I started running those in my career because I had gotten all the trophies and that I wanted anyways. There's other ones I'm not worried about. I'll get them eventually. But I started a modded career after having most of the other places open and mostly done. And since I started hardcore on here, man, I've been doing 100% for each region before I move on. And it gets boring by the end of the region, but the accomplishment's pretty cool. Out of curiosity, is that you, bro? Yeah, buddy. Catch yourself with the e-brake. Cool, man. If you're looking to get in with me, I'll have to back out to the main menu because I'm just running solo right now. And you're gonna have to wait a couple of seconds for me to also delete mods because I'm running too many mods for co-op. I'm good for solo, but I also have mods that I haven't purchased yet that I can turn off. Oh man, you're gonna need to set up the mod browser first, and you're gonna have to have your email address for that. That's simple stuff. Right through the woods, he says. Oh, let's just move slow. Oh, we're good. So out of curiosity,
It will be a while though.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. No worries, bro. So question, how old are you? And I asked that because I will play with kids and I will get in the party. It's just, I gotta change my mentality about what I say. But I mean, if you're an adult, teenager, fuck whatever, man. I just like to know for my own sake, for my YouTube, because, like I said...
1-3.
Alright, nope, fair enough. I play with a few 13-year-olds. I just gotta watch what I say. I just gotta keep what I say PG-13, so... And, yes, I'm aware of what PG-13 means nowadays compared to what it meant when I was younger. But yeah, man.
It don't matter to me what you say.
No, I know, but let's say you're in my party and I say something very inappropriate that you shouldn't say around a kid. That looks wrong for me on my YouTube. So I try to screen that stuff out. If I'm in a party with another adult, I probably won't have you in the party just because we could say something very inappropriate. We'll still play. And most likely I'd be streaming anyways.
Okay.
But if I've got another adult, it's just maybe sometimes, depending on the atmosphere of the day, depending on who's in the party with me, because there are some things kids aren't meant to hear, man. And I say that because I've got a 10-year-old daughter, and there's things that I wouldn't say around her. Whoops, wrong one. Actually, yeah, let's shut that off for a second. Take this time to regroup and think about what I'm doing here. Let's do that. Not too worried about the suspension. What else do we have to do? We gotta do some triangulating, don't we? Really soon, by the looks of it. So there's triangulating. That's 4,500. How much is that one worth? Almost 10 grand. Cool. Now it's 77.50. Cool. Not ready to move on yet. So let's do this one. We'll go back and get me truck for it. Shit. Peterman's way out there. Let's map this because I'm going to end up just driving and getting lost. This truck can go over here to Zim, actually. Zimnegorsk. That's where my fuel truck's at anyways.
I probably won't plug my wheel in if I join.
Hey man, no worries. If you don't want to use your wheel, I ain't gonna force you. I use it a lot actually with Dirt Rally 2. It's my new favorite game to play, man. What kind of wheel do you have? Do you know? Man, this won't stay going. Ah! Actually, I play with a couple of 13-year-olds that found me on the YouTube. But yeah, if I'm in my hardcore career, it's work is work. But I do, if you go back into some of my older videos, you'll see that I do set up lobbies where I go onto a trailing map, a modded trailing map, and just go off-roading. And I know the best maps for off-roading because I play too much of this game. In all honesty, I play too much of this game. I wouldn't doubt come January if this game tells me I've got 2,000 hours into it. It wouldn't surprise me if I put 2,000 hours into this game this year. Just 2 or 3, 4 hours here and there, man. And luckily...
If you're still on, it will be in like 3 to 4 hours though.
Hey bro, if you've got it download in 3 to 4 hours, I'm not opposed. Did I touch this task already? Nope. Oh yeah, I did. But I found a new objective somewhere. What? Oh, nice. I can go find this truck, repair it, and it's mine. I like that plan. If it's worth enough, that means I can buy another mod. Yeah, I am running a lot of mods in this career. These 2 trucks are mods. The one that I'm driving is a mod. And the other 2 that I own are a mod, and they're all nice trucks. They do what they do. Whoops. Change into this one. Oh man, this is going to be agonizing, isn't it? Out of here and into here. Here. Yeah, might as well fill everything. Okay. Now I gotta change to there again. Move some fuel around in here. Okay. Whoops, wrong one. Alright, let's stop bouncing from truck to truck to truck to truck to truck. And let's go pick up a truck. Where are you at, bro? Oh, Zimnogorsk isn't even really opened up. Alright. I didn't know that. Thought I was in and out of here. I was in and out of here a bunch of times, but it was literally this line to here and this line back like 5 or 6 or 7 times because of the logs. No, I don't want to go that way. It'd be faster for me to go this way. No, I guess more direct.
I don't think I would have to worry about the money in the game.
See, there is a money mod, but I'll never use it because I'm running hardcore. What's the point of using the money mod or what's the point of running hardcore if I'm just gonna cheat? So I'll never use it. If people want to use it in their own lobby and I join in on their lobby, that's fine. I'll download it, turn it on, and then delete it before I get back into mine. And I've done it once already. But I'll never bring the money mod in here and use it. just because. That's... And it'll never get turned on in this career just because. Shit, do I have the repair points for that?
I'm not using the money mod.
Oh man. The game gives you all kinds. If you play easy mode, the game gives you everything you need and money right there. Like, you pick up your trucks, you don't sell them, and you just go with it. When I started this career, it starts in the garage as opposed to easy mode starts off on a trail and you gotta find the garage. Hardcore mode actually starts off in the garage. It gives you $5,000 for fuel. It gives you the Chev CK 1500, and the truck that's sitting right outside the garage is broke down. It gives you that, and it's broke down and you have to repair it, so you gotta pay to repair it. Or, what I did is I sold both of those trucks immediately. First thing I did in the game, sold those trucks, and I bought Big Moose 3500, which is the mod, the smaller version of this Ram. It's a 3500, this is a 5500. And the gooseneck trailer that I'm hauling, and the first 20 hours of gameplay, I had no crane. So I was very careful with not wanting to roll over. Whoops, wrong button. Get out of here. Get up there. And you'll see that I'm a very stubborn person, and it takes a lot for me to use a winch. It really does. Fuck that, that's gone. It's just gonna burn my fingers. I'll tell you right now, though, if you've played before, you'll know the in-game trucks don't handle like this. This truck handles fairly realistic. It struggles where it should. This mud, I might need low gears. We'll see. She might struggle or pull right through it. Ah, my ramps. They're gonna catch, aren't they? Yep. Shit. To the left, to the left. Thinking I might leave the trailer We'll see. It's not too narrow yet. Now we'll get right in there with it. Are you serious? Alright. I will leave the trailer up here though. Yeah, I'm gonna take it right back to the garage with me. Oh no, it needs 6 tires. It's not coming right straight up this. And I'm not gonna drive down it either. Thunk. I don't even think I have repair points on this. Nothing. Okay. I can refuel it, I guess. Whoops. Took that right out of me fucking truck. Oh no. I gotta get this back to the fucking trailer. It's got a hole in the gas tank. Come on. Gonna move on. Because it's not repaired, it's gonna be a son of a bitch. Sorry. I'm gonna take that fuel back out of it. Oh. Yeah, give me this. Put it here. And here. And here. Yeah. I'm not gonna sit and lose fuel. Why didn't I think of that before? Ooh. Ooh. Damn. Look at it plowing through a fucking boulder. Of course it would. Whoa! This way. Yeah, come on. Get moving. No. Gonna repair it first. Ah. I don't want it up there like that because it's got broken suspension and glitch bullshit. Of course not. Come on, ramps, stop. You gonna come up or you gonna like... There we go. Alright. Ah, for shit's sake, I forgot I gotta repair it first. So I got paid for doing that, and now this truck is mine. Love it. The garage is this way. Okay. I was like, can I take this ditch all the way? Think once I get this thing. Oh no, the garage isn't here yet. I gotta run uplink. Damn it. I don't want to drive all the way across the other maps. Oop, oop, oop. That was a sketchy angle. I do want to buy another truck, though. I do. Whoa, there's a wheelie. How much money do I have?
I will be back later.
Alright, man. I'll be here for another little bit. I usually get pretty into this. Like I said, good 3-4 hours usually. Or more. Or more is usually what happens, but... Do. The old interior on this pig. Yeah, buddy. 3 in the C, or 3 in the cab. park it up here out of the way. I gotta start my truck. Whoops. Okay, so does uplink need to be done? No. What's gotta be done here? Alright, I'm gonna open the map. Oh, 1 second here. Oh, balls. Alright, folks, I'll be back momentarily. Alrighty, folks. Whoops. Detach this. As we're going over to here. Suppose it helps if I go out of the gate first. That wasn't very smart. Fucking dummy. But we're gonna go open up A, the watchtowers, but B, might as well knock off a scout mission. Oh, excuse me. This one right here. Love it. Oop. Yeah, there's 61%. Cool. Feel like shutting it off, turning my PlayStation off and turning it back on again, just so that way I know it saves to the cloud. Oh, buddy. That's an expensive truck. If I've got two of them, I'll haul the two of them back to the friggin' garage. Hells to the yeah. I'm gonna come over here and make it double worth my while. Get the upgrade first. Whoops. Use L2 to try to zoom out. And we're gonna come up and haul this pig out of there, cause that's mine. I might be getting a truck. I'll put the two of them on the trailer and haul it over for sure. That's worth going over. I don't even know what I gotta do to friggin' set up the garage. Not overly worried about it. Not right now. Figured out. It'll get done. Ooh. That was a hard bounce.
Hi, Botac.
Hi, how are you? Will it mount one? Good enough. Here. See how high I can get it. Is it seriously not gonna bite? There we go. Whoa. So sideways, but I wonder if the Yeti suspension would be any different. I think I got the super lift in it. Alright, let's go haul that tank out of the woods, because that's like, ooh, an $80,000 bill in my pocket. 60 or 70 at least. Ooh, that was deep. It could have been deep. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, that's the tree. Yeah. Actually, let's turn that thing's engine on. At least then he'll use his brakes. Where's my vape at? Right here in my pocket. Oh, tripoding. Nope, can't reach it. Oh, that's alright. I wanted to get in this thing first anyways. I don't want all the weight on the ram. Nice cute little Russian horn. Alright, so I don't want it doing crazy wheelies, so I'm going to park like this. Oh no, it's out of fuel. And I'm going to strip all of the fuel out of that other truck that's up there, because it's getting sold anyways. Maximizing profit. Yeah, that works. Oh, I can't reach it now. Stupid. Just fits. Yeah, they're both packed. Alrighty. Oh, that felt gravy. But also feel gravy is to finish this right off. Yup. Give you a toot toot. Beep beep. I would get a fucking steering wheel glitch. And what happened? I'm missing a truck. Where'd you go, buddy? I'm gonna fucking kill you. Mosquitoes, blood-sucking little... Why did that truck get left behind now? It's not packing both of these trucks. I wonder why. Alright, well. Just one moment here, folks. Give my kids a call.
I think about 10 more minutes until installed. Your mic is muted or something like that.
I believe you're right. I believe my mic was muted. Sorry about that, man. What did I want to purchase? I'm gonna turn on a couple.
You're welcome.
Jeez. Can stack my friggin' offline career. Is there any other trucks I can turn on? Yeah, might as well. Might as well. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Time to go truck shopping. Well, I downloaded a bunch of different mods because I do want a different truck right now. And I don't know what one I want, so only makes sense. Funny thing is, I muted it probably 25 minutes ago when I called my kids and I forgot to unmute it. Duh. So I've been talking the last 25 minutes or so to myself. Whatever.
I just got back.
No, I know, but I was also describing my actions as I was taking them. So I don't know what I want to buy. And I might be able to get 2 trucks. Ooh. I do want to take a preview of this. And I want to look at his paint job that he put on it. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty sick paint job. was that? Utility mount. Okay. Looks pretty sharp. That's what I just said, bud. And these ones I can't. Ah, the glitch works. It's 130,000. Sorry. But I did see back here, if I got this Azov, I know I'm gonna like JBs. Huh. Cool. Whoa. That's a little bit big, yeah. Yes, sir. So this might be my permanent crane then. All-wheel drive and diff locks are always on. There's all kinds of stuff you can do there. All kinds of interior. But if that's the case, what would I do with JBE's Azov? Ah, permanent seismic vibrator. Yep. Wicked truck to do that with. Alright, so bam. Bam. You guys are annoying. Crane's gonna be free for this. Or no. Seismic vibrator. Cool. Probably won't have it in water that deep. Oh yeah. Holy tires. Shouldn't be that surprised though, it is JBE. Some tires to fill in these wheel wells. Ooh, 51s. Yeah, buddy. Does he go to 54, 55, anything like that? No, they won't clear the rear. Didn't think so. That's alright. I do like the single mud tires.
Do you play on PS4?
Yes, sir, I do. Or yes, ma'am. Sorry, I don't know. Suppose I should let it populate first. Oh, it's you. Yes. Yes, Fishy, I do. Thought you added me. Autonomous winch is 20 grand. Ouch.
Okay.
Ow. I'm definitely finding these tires here. Selling them. Ow, man, that hurt. I got the add-on. Oh, I didn't know you could zoom in and zoom out. Stupid me. We're in Russia. I can't see us hitting deep mud.
I did but didn't know if it was PS5 or 4.
Oh, okay. Yeah, PS4. What he's doing? Okay, give me 2 minutes, okay? Give me 2 minutes, boys. Where? God. Ah, Rexy. No. Yeah. Alright, folks, I'm going to take my dogs out because they are well, not slamming, but bumping against my back. I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes.
Okay.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Alright, now what am I going to do with this? This is going to be my crane. Does the crane cost? Oh, it costs $25,000. Oh, man. Probably looks tiny on it, yeah. Whew. It's gonna bring me down to 15. I've got all kinds of fuel. Yep. We'll come to tires when we need to. Nope, this one. Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
My brother starts playing something out loud just randomly on mic. Because he's right beside me.
Sounds good, dude. Thanks.
Yeah, my PlayStation's loud. What mods did I start downloading? Oh,
So,
it said all of my mods have been downloaded.
what mods are?
Yeah, mods. I didn't even download any, but it turns out I downloaded some.
Okay.
Well, I mean, whenever you invite me or whatever, it's gonna make me download the mods, but it's gonna take a little bit longer.
So the only thing is it doesn't matter what mods you download. If you're jumping into my lobby, I've got to have them turned on.
Yeah,
And okay, fair enough.
I think I played like right before mods got added. I think I was playing like a couple of weeks before mods got added, or like a month.
Okay.
Before. I beat MudRunner, but like I didn't get all the trophies. I just kind of beat all the maps and whatnot.
See, I skipped MudRunner. I started out in Spin Tires days. PC
Yeah.
way back.
That's on how I found out about the games on Spin Tires. My cousin got it, and I played it for a little bit.
Yeah, I used to play that like 10, 12 years ago, and I skipped MudRunner because a friend of mine that played with me all the time told me, don't do it, you're not going to be impressed with MudRunner. So I was like, okay, cool, fair enough, I won't. And then SnowRunner come out, and I was like, well, I'm not going to skip the second one. They've got to update, they had to have updated it. And I got it the day that it dropped, and me and a buddy of mine were playing, and he said right there, within the first 10 minutes, he said, it's night and day, it's a totally different game. It's the same play style, just totally different game, he said.
But on whatever the game is, Modern or whatever, all you had to do, I mean, you could see perfectly fine during the night, and the graphics weren't really the best.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's just a game. I mean, my uncle got it for me for like $60 or something right whenever it came out.
Just give me one moment here, man. You literally caught me in the middle of buying and modding a truck.
Oh yeah. I looked back at the stream for like a second, and I was like, oh, he's doing that. Oh, it keeps all the mods that you downloaded like whenever you quit. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to back out to the main screen, turn some mods off, because I turned all of my mods on so I could figure out what trucks I wanted to buy. And I can't run all of these mods in a co-op lobby. It won't let me.
How are you able to download so many mods? Like, it don't let me download that many. It's telling me my memory's bad or something.
If you can't download the mods, not gonna be able to slide in, man, because if I've got to turn my trucks that I've purchased off.
Yeah, then I get it. But I think I should buy download like all of them.
Yeah, yeah. I'm running a couple of large mods, and then I've got a lot of smaller mods that do next to nothing to the RAM.
I took off the top of my PlayStation so it wouldn't overheat or whatever.
Is there any way you can turn... I think if you turned your mic volume down a little bit. I'm catching just about everything that's going on in the background, bro. I don't need that. No, man, you don't have to mute your mic. It's...
Yeah,
Okay,
it was turned up really loud.
okay, you can come up just a little bit more with it.
What about there?
That's a bit better. Don't need that on, don't need that on, don't need that on, that on.
My PlayStation right in front of me, the air conditioner got
Hey, yeah. No, it was just the background noise is coming through loud and clear, and it's humming kind of stuff, so.
Probably the PlayStation. It's either... It's probably PlayStation.
Yeah, yeah. Mine runs like insane like that when I'm playing Dirt Rally 2. The fan is just non-stop, man.
Mine's been doing it here lately. I can I think GTA is like the only game I can actually play without it overheating. And I don't get it. I can play Minecraft and it overheat. If this makes any sense, there's my brother's Xbox beside me with a TV, mine in the middle, and then my sister's PlayStation.
So you got like an entire gaming room then.
Practically, and then my other brother, he has his room, and he has all this stuff too. I remember last time I played this game, I think there was like 20-something mods.
Man, there's 355 now.
I mean, I'm talking about like 20-something pages.
Okay, okay.
I think there was like, I don't know, 2 pages.
In the last month, we've gotten 20 pages. Just back to back to back to back. And most of the mods have been staying in for long periods of time before they decide to pull them, tweak them, and give them back to us again. And that's only like the mod's gone for a week. But I've found some mods from modders that so far their mods are running flawlessly, unless they put like frame add-ons on them or something, man. They don't need to do anything else to them. They, in my eyes, move on and build a different mod.
Yeah.
Like they work awesome.
I seen a video of someone, they were customizing their mods or whatever, and that thing is like an hour-long stream of them trying to customize just one mod, just to fix it.
Yep.
I mean, just
Oh yeah. I'm subscribed to Frog, and he goes on his Discord all the time and streams, and fucking man, he puts hours. Yeah, I know.
it was for the general league.
Yep.
The flag on the top.
And then his response back, because of his response back to Saber, is what got him banned.
What level are you?
30. Yes, dog, I can hear you licking your lips behind me. Go lay down.
We
No.
don't really let our dog we can, but we just do much.
Nope, my dogs have free roam. They just know not to bum. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thankfully, it gave me my money back. But the mod that I just bought, it didn't give me all of my money back. I turned off too many mods.
I mean, on just mods, I'd probably spend lower. Who added the money mod? This is the first time I've ever seen it.
And I'll never use it.
Just like,
Yeah. Man, where did that truck go?
whenever you start up multiplayer or whatever, I'll try to join it, like me, and it'll just make me download.
Yep. As long as you've got plenty of space, because like I said, I've got several mods on. A few of them are large. There's the Yeti, there's the Peterman, there's Risky Business, and the Delta trailer pack, semi-trailer pack. And then I got a few smaller mods.
Okay, I should gonna download all of them.
What PS4 version do you have?
What do you mean?
Normal PS4, PS4 Slim, or PS4 Pro?
I got the Slim.
Okay, you should.
1 terabyte. I wish I owned one. My sister got a 1 terabyte.
I've got a 1 terabyte, and then I've got a 10 terabyte external. And I've got all of my games on my external hard drive, and my PlayStation's freed up completely.
How much did that external
I think it was only 175 or 180 bucks, something like that, Canadian.
So it's probably like a lot cheaper now.
It did too. You son of a bitch. Oh man, that sucks. Oh, I accidentally turned off a mod truck that, and I went through them twice to make sure, and I overlooked that one because it's not done by a user that I normally use. I just wanted that truck specifically because I want to turn it into my crane. And I turned it off and jumped back into my career, and it gave me half of my money back because, you know, hardcore. Oh, whatever. Won't take me long to work it back. I bought the truck back, and I've got the other truck that I didn't remove. But yeah. No, because when you leave, truck's gone. And no. What I mean is, I've got other vehicles that I can put cranes on. I'm trying to build a fleet of every vehicle is going to have its own task. I'm not going to have to pull into the garage, change parts up. I'm just going to be able to jump into a truck and go.
That's the only way I could play bigger games like this.
What's that?
I could take the top off my phone.
You can take and what?
The top off my PlayStation. Yeah, I could do that. My friend was there, probably with me. But it's better not friendly. If you want to play off the time, this party. He ain't that
Now you can come up a little bit more with your mic volume, and I can barely hear you now that I'm inside the truck driving. Sorry, dude. I've got the sound coming through my headphones too, right? Actually, I can also adjust party audio. There we go. That's better. I just filtered more party audio over game audio. Essentially, I just turned your voice up and my engine down. Apparently, the internet connection was insufficient to broadcast gameplay. What? Looks like I'm broadcasting to me. I'm watching my own stream. Yeah, man. I know what I'm gonna do. Where'd my phone get to, actually? I didn't think so. Didn't think so. How much shower diesel do I got left?
I just invited me to the party to ask me around.
You say he invited you to the party to ask what you were doing?
Yeah.
Instead of messaging saying, hey, what are you doing?
Practically. Well, we don't like messaging each other. Really. Oh. It's easier on our part.
See how...
Yeah. But I'm dying because I can't join because that's so I have to find a way to join. Unless his brother stood on that controller, I don't expect him to. Wouldn't be too surprised if his brother did stay up. Like the last few controllers he's had. I found out of what's going on in the internet.
Oh. What do you mean?
You just got you might scream about monkey ears or something.
No, I'm streaming, man, so if it comes through on my stream, I don't want it.
I gotta find out where the book is. There it is. I'm making this. Did you say Chrissy's coming over? Okay. But what, Randy? Don't be weird because your friend's over here streaming. When my friend's streaming, it's so like loud in my room. I just put a muffle on that. Well, they found out if it lets me join. Is it?
Once all the downloads are complete. It'll let you know when all the downloads are complete.
just told me all your mods are downloaded. I don't know but should be all downloaded. Nope. I have to wait till like a Yeti. And that's really the last big one. This is their drawing for every single one. Okay, I think this might be the last mod.
What's that?
Our grandma called it at 12 at night.
Yeah, pneumonia's not cool.
Yeah. I used to know someone who had it. And there was some little kid that used to like salad bars or whatever. He almost died from pneumonia.
Yep. It's not something cool. It's not something to be joked about, man. It's serious. If it's not caught early on, it can actually kill kids, adults, elderly. Pneumonia is essentially your lungs are drowning in fluids. Oh, I gotta fill up my water.
Hopefully not. That's how it was. I didn't burp yet, but I was about to.
There, he's happy. You guys got a drink too? Probably why he's fighting. Knobs. Knobses!
find fork. The brother shoved it in the sink, sort of. Okay, good. He's like right on top.
Goofy little horn.
Got the pork so I can eat my noodles or whatever. And I kind of looking at whatever it's called. Oh, it's called something. I think it's that really big thing that's downloading right now. I think I'm in. Oh, no.
Yes, sir.
I am?
It just said you joined the game.
Yeah, I'm on a flat. Okay, there it is. I used to play on this world a lot. Oh, shit. Well, my half sister's coming over. Later tonight.
I am 61% complete right now of this one.
Wait, how old are you?
34. Yeah, I got a 10-and-a-half-year-old. She's my she's my oldest, and then I got a, oh man, what year is it? 2021. 6-year-old and fucking 2-year-old.
Probably growing up fast, aren't they?
Yeah. I don't know how much money you do have and what trucks you've got available to you.
I got a decent amount of trucks available.
If you want anything, so if you are in the trailer store and you hit R3, it'll filter by mods only now. That just come out recently. So you can go in and see what all of the mods that we're running. The ones that are locked for US, if you want, we can bounce to Alaska, grab the truck, and then come back here so you can modify it if you wanted to.
I'll probably do that.
Because that'll give you access to the Yeti. Or the Peterman. The Peterman I think you can get here. What direction do I gotta fucking go? I hate this mission.
Forgot how much it lags my game on some vehicles.
That's not just your PlayStation, that's everybody's game, bro.
Yeah, on my Xbox One X or whatever, they don't do that.
No?
Stuff would cost a lot more on this. This game looks like one of them vehicles that could cost a lot. What's like the most helpful thing that you would probably need on a vehicle?
What's the most custom thing?
Do you think you'd need a fuel tank with 8,000 liters?
No, I've got one. It's sitting outside the garage once the second garage is built, I'm working on finding the mission for that. But I've got one already in play.
Well, I guess I'll just get this. Get everything customized that I need.
Right at the moment, it's just knocking tasks off, man.
Yeah. This probably might do something good in task. Oh. Well, I think I got the same vehicle as you.
JBE's Azov.
I think so.
It's a wicked truck, man. Alright, so... Nope. I'm not worried about buying stuff, man. Everything that you buy, as soon as you leave, it disappears. So if you buy a trailer, it's for your own use. I don't need anything. I'm just looking for help for the missions. I'm not looking for anybody to buy anything for me.
I mean, I just wondered if we needed anything.
Nope. I appreciate it. Thank you. But I've been straight up doing the grind and not worrying about it, man.
If you beside me.
I'm okay with people coming in. If you use fuel, it doesn't bother me. It'd just be fuel that I would have used for the exact same contract, the way I look at it. If you buy fuel from the fuel station, that's up to you, but hardcore fuel costs, man. Not sure if you played hardcore yet.
No, not really.
So it costs... I'm over in the quarry right now, doing geo search.
Oh god. Oh.
I got 2 points to look for.
This vehicle was that powerful. Flipped it. I pulled up beside one of the vehicles and I thought it was you, but it wasn't you. I just sat there waiting.
No, man, no. I'm driving in a different truck. You got Riskies. That's a nice working truck, man. That's a really nice working truck. That'll get you through everything.
I haven't played this game in like a month or two.
Oh, that's cool, man. I ain't in any rush.
I think it'd actually be more than a month now. It's like, I mean, I can't say that, but not playing it right now.
Why does it do this?
Good thing I got an autonomous scout one here. Right now it's been pretty big.
Why isn't it let me do what I need to do?
Wait, how do you turn on the lights?
Right on the D-pad.
I've already literally half the map already without the lights on. Oh. I done pop the time.
Oh, come on.
The TUZ 166. It's got raised systems for that.
Cool.
Oh, snap.
Oh, you would, wouldn't you?
Well, I'm taking it. I don't even think it's a trail, I'm just taking it. Can I please get out of like
Why is it not letting me search? I don't get it. It did this with the other truck too. Literally had to be perfectly placed. Holy Jesus, okay.
right now I'm trying not to float for like 8 feet.
So, the profile that you loaded in from, is that your career?
This?
Yeah.
This
Like,
profile?
the money that you're using, like, is it mod money or?
God, it's
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you get yourself into a situation and you're flipped over or whatever and you recover, it costs money to recover too. And the bigger the truck, the more it costs.
What's like the normal price it costs to recover?
For a Scout, I think it's $2,500 for the next like 2 or 3 similar side, like your off-road truck, your highway truck. They're $5,000. Your bigger trucks are like 75 or 8,500. It gets pricey, man. Go past the fuel station and then go to buy fuel. Like, you gotta plan your stuff. You can't just drive around on hardcore.
I'm trying to get out of air thing or whatever. Probably should have gotten like a scout vehicle.
Oh, that's reverse.
The Dion Grand or whatever, I just got a raise picture for that.
Yep. This one has mud, so I won't. Other than, yeah, that's what we're running with. You woofing that dog? Need a punch in the head? This way somewhere. I'm gonna put my I'm gonna put my sandals back on. Pedals are getting hard in the feet.
Do you play like the Crew 2 or something?
I can play it with the Crew 2. I haven't yet. I play Dirt Rally 2, Project Cars 2, trying to get into Assetto Corsa, but I haven't gotten into it yet. I just got the wheel 4 months ago. So I mean, that's like a new toy for me.
Yeah. I played the Crew 2 with mine, but mine, it wasn't like one that suggested for the Crew 2 or whatever, so it was like kind of a need.
What kind do you have?
I don't remember the name.
Is it Logitech or Thrustmaster? Because I thought they're the only two for PlayStation, or compatible with PlayStation.
Florida off-brand one that is for like PS3 and PlayStation 4.
So does it have force feedback or is it rubber bands?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's forced.
So if you let go of the steering wheel, does it come back on its own and like wobble a little bit, or does it just kind of come back on its own as your wheels straighten out? Like, does it straighten your wheels out for you, or do the...
Straighten my wheels out for me.
Okay, so my wheels in the game straighten my steering wheel out for me. Like, just like in a real car, if you take and turn a corner and then let go of the steering wheel, the wheels will eventually straighten your car out on its own.
I think that's what mine does. I mean, I didn't really use mine that much. Because mine cannot connect the headset or whatever to, so...
See, I'm running my controller through my profile and my steering wheel through my profile.
Mine don't let me do that.
And I'm running my controller to my headset because I don't have a wireless headset.
I have to run one through one profile and the other through the other. But it's practically like a controller. Mine.
Okay. I'm driving the wrong way.
But whenever I turn up my force speed or the force feedback, it does go up a lot more.
It does what, sorry?
It's harder to turn and force feedback.
Okay. Okay, so if you turn the force feedback up and it makes a difference, maybe it is.
I don't know, it's just like $100 one. People think it's like, what is that?
See, if I come to a complete stop right now and I let go of my steering wheel, it stays in place until I hit the gas. And then as the wheels in the game straighten out, my wheel straightens out in relation to what direction they're pointing.
I don't know, man. I never did use it much on this game.
Well, I'll tell you right now, man, if it's a true force feedback steering wheel, it'd be something worthwhile to get into with all of the driving games that provide. And I say that because I drive, and I've driven for years and years. Like, 34, I've driven since I was 19, so I mean, that's 15 years now, man. And how realistic some of the games are getting, it's just amazing. I play Dirt Rally 2, and if you sit and watch what I'm doing with the steering wheel, as opposed to what's going on in the game, and you'll see I'll do little tiny movements here, little tiny movements there, and then boom, I need a huge movement for this car, or for this corner, because it's so sharp. It's like exactly what you would need to do in real life.
Like mine, it don't turn in like a 360-degree way or whatever. It turns all the way to 180 on both sides. So like it don't go, like you can't turn it completely up and down.
Okay, so maybe then it is only rubber band, and when you turn the force feedback up, maybe it
just
puts more. Maybe it tightens up on the rubber bands. Because mine, I've got a bunch of gears in mine, man, and then it's not crazy expensive, but it's also not a rubber band. And the way that it reacts in, like I said, the simulator games, if and when you can afford to get an actual force feedback steering wheel, I suggest doing it, man. Very, very beneficial for learning how to drive in real life. No joke.
Well, I mean, do you know what car extreme racing is?
Yep. Yep.
I used to use it in that a lot.
Okay, but have you watched YouTuber? I can't do it. I wish I could, but have you watched YouTubers with the force feedback steering wheel, and they'll sit there and they'll fling the wheel, and then they let it go, and like the car is just back and forth smoothly, and they've got the full rotation of the wheel. They're using fancy wheels, man. I've got a $450 wheel. They're using like a $2,000 or $3,000 setup.
Well, I mean, yours is a lot more expensive than mine was. Mine was like, I think it was $107 altogether.
Okay. And
it's one of those just cheap ones to start getting into it.
yeah. I had one when I was young too, man.
We used to have one, I think it was Xbox 360. It ended up breaking me, so I always wanted one ever since.
The one that I had when I was younger, it did do a lot of... I think it went not full 360. I think it went 270 and then 270. But it had rubber bands, and when you let it go, the rubber band snapped it right to center.
I think mine might go 270. Like mine goes like almost to the very end. Oh god. See, I thought you were using like a wheel like mine, because mine has, instead of a blue spot, it has a red spot in the middle of the steering wheel.
Okay.
And it has the paddle shifters in the back.
No, I got the paddle shifters there. I've got a 6-speed shifter to my right-hand side that I use in certain games. I use it in SnowRunner because I can map it out so that way I can shift from whatever gear I want to whatever gear I want instantly. There's no lag. I can go from low plus right into reverse on the fly. I can go from low plus, if I wanted to, right into high on the fly. And it's literally just moving my shifter.
I always hate the night. Night, I mean, it makes it more fun, but I just hate it.
Hardcore, you can't do nothing about it, and even if it wasn't hardcore, man, co-op, you can't do nothing about it.
I think mine costs like $8 per liter of fuel, and I think I just bought like 60 something liters of fuel. Oh no, I didn't bought it. But like,
It cost you like $400 for 60 liters.
Isn't the resupply zone kind of like the repair zone?
It is. That's where you fill your repair points up.
Okay, yeah, I can just fill them up.
Like in hardcore, you have to fill them up. You can't get them in the garage, so you have to drive. You burn your fuel to go fill up your repair points, so that way you've got repair points and tires, and they're separate. You can buy tires separately from repair points.
Oh my god! Just for repair points, it costs $1,026, and then for the wheels, it costs $50.
Yeah.
It costs like $100 for every 2 wheels. And I bought 2 wheels.
Yeah, but you get a tire anywhere for $50, man. That's brand new. That's a steal of a deal on tires. They rip you off on fuel.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter where you're at. Well, actually, it's pretty steep for fuel here in Russia. Really, really steep compared to the States. It was $2 or $3 per liter there. Here it is $6 to $8, depending on what gas station you hit. Alright, into the woods, he says. With a huge ass truck, because you know, it's the best place to put.
exiting the place to get resupply. Okay, I think the quarry's that way, so are you still in the quarry?
Yeah, I'm looking for...
I'll try to make it over there without flipping. That's gonna be a real challenge for me. I think from one supply thing to another, or not, or probably just to that resupply thing, it was a lot. I could tell you for 5 liters it cost me $40.
Yep.
Well, there went all the expenses I literally just spent. Supplies and all that. I made it back.
And the funny thing is I'm in the truck to do the next stage to the, or the first stage to the next mission or contract.
I was gonna take that shortcut right there, but from me driving this way before, I realized it's nothing but yeah. Wait, please tell me I didn't just drive the perfect. No. The garage is all the way there. I thought I was going like straight in a circle. I might need to lower the vehicle. If this one is hot, it's really popped. I think this is the corner, right?
Okay, so if that's 564 meters away.
I don't know, but whenever I let go of my controller, or my steering wheel, it's like bounces back to back. Whenever it's like off or whatever. Yeah, I'm almost at the quarry. Travel to the quarry. Got a clean later for almost at the quarry. And
Yep.
I think I'm here. Let's give me that cutscene again. That's good. What is the ground lands and where I just came from? Yeah.
Yep.
No, okay. I just said that. I didn't realize there's like enormous rock in the middle of my way. And I just hit it and it just flipped through.
Watch the road, man. Excuse me.
Maybe you just said to watch the road because there's 3 falling down trees. How about this? The truck, if you hit it on the wrong side on like one wheel or whatever, it like bounces like that.
Depends on how you have it set up, man.
Hopefully enough I can get out of this. Okay, I could get out of it with this wheel at the minute. That wasn't moving nowhere. Don't flip it, don't flip it. Unsafe level thing. I think I'm almost, yeah, I'm almost there. This one's like really bad, man. It really goes flip. Oh, don't flip here. Hold on. It might be it. Okay. So far, don't take good. I'll floor it fast enough, I shouldn't.
It's the thing with that truck, it's not always about flooring it. And I know that because it's my main... I call myself risky business all the time because if you put the stickers on it, that's what that truck is called. And I get into some risky business with that truck all the time, but it never fails me, man.
Yeah, this truck's really good. I thought it was going to be a little...
And when I say risky, I mean like driving the truck up on some really sketchy hillsides, hauling an 8 or 9 or 10 slot trailer behind me.
Whenever you started saying really, like a lot, my truck was bouncing so every time you said really.
That's weird.
See, when controller or whatever, you turn too sharp, and then since it turns so slowly, like the wheel things turn really fast. It's like you're out up there. Are you doing good up there?
Yeah. All of the mods that I buy, man, I run my thing by myself 99% of the time. All of the trucks that I buy are trucks that are capable of doing this by themselves. Oversized cargo to the old drilling site. Alright, get the old refuel going here.
Click like the wrong button or something.
What's going on here? Ah, man, we're in some kind of weird glitch. Here, I'm gonna jump to another truck that I've got. I'll be back. I'm not able to refuel or repair right now, and I know I've got both on me, so I'm gonna jump maps into another truck, and I'll be back for a second. If you could actually drive away from that truck, so that way, if my truck is the reason it's glitched, if you're near it, it'll stay in a glitch. I was just trying to refuel it so I could drive it back to the garage area, and yeah, there's no fuel.
I don't receive refuel.
Actually, not even that there's no fuel. When I clicked on refuel, it gave me a blank screen, like it wasn't bringing up the option to put fuel into my truck. Can I do it here? Oh, man. Just ripped my friggin' steering wheel out of my hands. Holy Jesus. Yeah, I can do it here. Okay. It was just a quick little glitch. I've seen them all, man. Well, except for this one. This one's new. I was in...
Earlier, the spot that I got stuck in was just big enough for the entire vehicle to fit in there, but it wouldn't climb out. There we go.
There's a couple of holes in Russia that if you drive in, it'll swallow your truck. And they're not very big, but they're deep.
Yeah, they're like the size of this thing. Oh, yeah. How do I spin a roller shot?
When they built Russia, they took people that really like to drive in mud into mind and said, haha, you're gonna drive into this water hole thinking, yeah, let's hit this water hole, and then you're gonna hit the water hole and it's like, oh shit, I shouldn't have done that.
That's exactly on how I play. I just like to hit every single hole and hope I don't get stuck. Oh, okay.
Yep, there we go.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Turn on always out.
Yeah, I'm out of the glitch now. That was weird, man. SnowRunner, my favorite game to hate. Alright. So I'm going to drive this over to Zimnogorsk. Yep.
Oh, you're right there, huh? I just gotta get this thing flipped back over.
It is flipped over on my screen.
It ain't even there. Are you about to try to climb that hill?
Nope, I'm pulling up the map to see which way I need to go to get around this hill. Because I want the road that's on the other side of these woods.
Right up here.
Yep. Oop. Suppose. Oh, you little bastard. Little friggin' mosquito.
I'll let you leave, but I'll run around.
Alright, now that I'm on the road. Man, YouTube shut my stream down last night because I was playing music.
Oh, like none of my streams have been shut down. Maybe because if music ends up being played, I don't use it much. I have one of my friends in like the first, I think it was like the second video ever posted. He got like 44 views on it. And he gained like 46 subscribers, and then like 2 or 3 days after that, all of his subscribers got going. I think he only has 10 left, and I'm like, well, I don't know. So this is on how it'd be like having on my roads. You have to drive like 2 miles an hour down our road. So like, our vehicles is probably fine.
Yeah, I've lived places like that before.
I don't even know if I back up into it.
Sleepy turtle.
Hey,
Huh?
hey,
Why?
hey.
Hey,
Oh, this is Dana, this is the person that I met off the stream walking right before I turned off the PlayStation.
Oh, so this is the person you've been playing Roblox with?
nope.
Oh,
Just started playing SnowRunner with.
what's that?
Then it
Oh, yeah.
is.
Never mind. Just on my blogger again, I think.
Well, I was like, I was four-wheeling. Four wheels on each side.
Lyndon,
What?
where's the $500 you owe me?
I don't remember. Last time it was
$500.
$50. And then you're over here. Let's fire the price by 10 times.
Well, that's because,
Anyone owes anyone money.
it's because I have a cleaner bottle.
You didn't say you have a cleaner bottle?
Yeah, that's why the price went up to 500.
That would be. Hey, not too bad, but it is deep.
I tasted it myself.
That's why I drove around it, man. Didn't you see me drive around it?
Nah, I wanted to drive through it.
Something tastes good, that means it's safe to eat. If something tastes good, that means it's safe to eat.
That's not true.
It is in my book.
Would you drink antifreeze?
Yeah, I have a big bottle of it.
Would you drink it?
Porch. Yeah, I thought it was Gatorade.
Imagine. If you drank antifreeze, you wouldn't be alive right now.
Who's to say I am alive? I could be dead right now.
Ah. Yeah, and I just ran into a steering wheel glitch. I gotta jump back through the map.
No, it's not.
But your steering wheel just randomly start backing up or something?
Nope. I'm backing up. I gotta go through the gate and come back again because my steering wheel's locked.
Oh, wow.
SnowRunner has so many glitches, it's the only game that glitches my steering wheel.
Isn't there like a money glitch or something in there?
There's like some...
There's a money mod right now.
Me and Super Guide, we did some glitch thing and we got max money and like max level instantly.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm saying that like it's nothing.
I think I still have like 200 something. $200.
The last time I played, you had like 20 something million.
I'm trying to get, what's it called? I already forgot what it was called.
I gotta stop playing so I don't waste any gas.
I named my shotgun loadout Monkey.
Yeah, these gas prices really do be going up.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
man.
get gold Viper for the Howard 77.
I like a gun.
It's a camo. Are you talking about like the Howard 77, man?
Oh man. I gotta go back through. I gotta go back through the gate again, man.
Oh. Don't flip it, don't flip it, don't flip it.
Actually, do I have another truck here? Yes, I do.
Lyndon,
What?
don't do it. It's not worth it.
What?
No.
What?
Fuck's sakes.
Don't do what?
Cook the ramen noodles.
Aw, man. Dude, why did they make the mud on this map so deep? It's cool that they made it deep, but like...
Because it's supposed to be hard,
I
man.
just want to jump in there and...
Yeah, there's another glitch.
But, do you think antifreeze would taste good?
No.
Well, no one really knows. Unless the people that died from it.
Antifreeze tastes sweet.
That die from it.
Yep.
Alright.
Why is this like grinding the gears?
It's not grinding the gears, it's wobbling back and forth like crazy.
Who has like a broken car?
So I'm gonna use my controller.
I don't need one. I was just asking who had one. Because I could hear some shaking noise or something.
It was
I'm in a steering wheel glitch right now and I'm trying to get rid of it. SnowRunner itself has so many glitches. You can if you drive through a sign, you can get glitched, so that way you cannot physically move at all. Even if you hook a winch up, you will not move. The only way to get out of it is to either switch to another vehicle across the map or jump into the garage or restart the lobby.
normally I end up somehow backing up. Like, it'll just stop me dead in my tracks. I'll just back up and just sit there and try to force myself out. And then if I'm lucky, it'll force me out.
Yep. Some of them you can get out of, yes, absolutely. And I have sat and struggled. I've burnt through 100 liters one time just because I wanted to show the viewers on YouTube, like, instead of resetting like I normally do, I'm gonna do this. And it took me probably 10-15 minutes and 100 liters on YouTube to sit and pull myself out of the glitch. Game's full of them, man. It's a lot better than when it first dropped a year and a half ago, but the game's full of them still.
This game came out that long ago?
Yep.
I know it might not seem like
I thought it was like a week ago.
Nah, man.
I thought it was a week ago. Wow.
Didn't you buy the game like 2 days after it came out?
No, I ended up getting the game off of one of my friends. Like,
Finally.
it was like the first couple of days it came out. Well, I'm not like more challenge things or whatever they're called.
I don't know what to do.
I'm gonna say download this, but you'd have to put it on my account.
You said I can get on your account?
Later.
Now? Oh, okay.
Later.
I know, I kept asking if you wanted me to do it later, and you just kept saying now. Yes, I do.
Oh wait, why am I driving down here? This thing flips super easy, so what the fuck can we driving down here?
Well, you're right, I don't make suits, but I do make dollars.
From what?
Stuff.
I bet you I can make it across that. Which way did you take?
I think I got that on Christmas.
What?
It's like a jingle bell accessory for my gun.
Oh god. It's deep. Trust me. It's
Hey, Lennon.
deep. Make it. Is there repairing half the bridges in Marvel or whatever? Maybe we can drive through the water beside them.
Landon, I got a great deal for you.
What?
If you buy me SnowRunner, I'll give you nothing in return.
That's too good of a deal. I'm not gonna do that. You might scam me.
Hey man, at least he's not scamming you. He's just coming out and saying if you do this, you'll get nothing. It's not a scam.
No,
He's just telling you, you do this for me and I'm gonna do nothing for you.
This is where the scam part comes in. I'm gonna sneak $500 into his house, and then it'll be a scam.
I remember one time I think I found
Bro,
like
you can come
$100.
scam me if that's what you consider a scam.
I remember one time I think I found like $100 or like $200 in my dad's boot. And I went and told my mom and them because they couldn't find the money. And I found it in my dad's boot. And then they took the money from me and I started crying. Oh. I was like, I shouldn't have gave him the money.
Oh, Landon doesn't give them the money, and then you go homeless.
I'm pretty sure at that point, probably. Dude, all I'm saying is, I think Hyper's like the world's fastest at mutants in Hyper. Oh. I took the truck sideways trying to get that. I got something for your vehicle. Why is this town spot like what? Oh, my driving frontwards. I don't mean to drive frontwards. I pressed the wrong button because I thought I switched it to reverse. So I just held on to the throttle.
That's not good.
I like halfway destroyed my thing.
And yet I'm still using trucks from like 3 or 4 or 5 streams ago that I haven't even repaired yet. Because I don't have to. Take care of your vehicle, man, and it'll friggin' last you the whole time you're playing. And it won't burn, but it won't burn yet until you gotta repair it.
Oh snap, just flipped it. Now you see my vehicle's doing good. Like
Until you gotta repair it.
yeah.
Repairs, if you've got repair points with you, cool, that's all fine and dandy. Once they're gone and it costs you money to go repair,
I mean I think the most expensive part is probably the gas. The gas and the repair points. That's probably the part I'd worry about.
that's why I've got a fuel tanker at my garage that's gonna right now I think it's like half full.
Or half empty.
And with what I've got left of Russia, I'm gonna push every liter out of it before I decide to put any more money into it.
That'd probably be my problem. Cause I used to make sure my vehicles were never down in fuel.
My vehicles are never down on fuel, but my fuel reserve, because money costs, instead of going, I've got an idea of roughly what each map costs in thousands of dollars, and we're talking probably about 60 or 70 grand in fuel for all 4 maps on the region.
Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. I try to turn around. Okay, I just saved the snorkel from going under. I got lucky there.
You shouldn't be in water that deep, bro.
Well, okay, if you see on the map and where I'm at, I'm like by a pond thing, gotta get it upgrade. And I like pulled up to the edge of it, thinking I could just turn around like really fast, but I keep forgetting it has a bigger turn radius than I thought. So it just like it really rolled. Actually, if it wasn't because of that winch, I would have rolled it.
Yeah, it looks like you're up on your edge there.
Yeah. Step 310E. If you ever use that vehicle.
If it's an in-game one, nope. If I find them in-game and it lets me sell them, I sell them, and it's just bang towards the next truck that I buy, man.
I know for a fact I can make it out of this hole right here. This gets like really deep, really fast. I'm just trying to make it where I can easily turn around. Man, this vehicle's so good. I think you know on how this vehicle is, where the historicals are like right between the exhaust. One of them was about to go under, and it started tipping. That's just only the drop off where it's about to go under. Ooh.
I'm back. I had to take out the trash and then go sell someone. Huh?
Go sell someone?
Yeah. Who is Temperento 30? Someone named Temperento 30 sent me a friend request.
I don't know.
It's probably one of their alts. Randy, someone's group.
No one needs anything. You're gonna end up adding them or something and get your
Oh! I met them in Call of Duty. Okay.
They probably seen on how decent you were at Call of Duty. I haven't never seen you play.
Oh, I suck at multiplayer. I'm pretty good at zombies. If this is the person I'm thinking of, he was good. Like, really good.
Okay, oversized cargo. Where do you get that from? Not here.
Luckily enough, I'm getting lucky whenever I roll the vehicle. So I'm being like really lucky.
Is he still on?
I can lock up the brakes. Do you get lucky whenever you roll it? Right now I'm getting pretty lucky for it all doing damage.
I don't know if they're gonna scream in the mic or not. I just added them. So
I hope not, because I'm on YouTube, man. And I don't sit there and jump
then
into
I won't
parties
add
when
them.
I'm on YouTube.
Alright, sorry. I won't add them.
Oh, I don't need this part. Dana, no one real lucky. It's probably like some 5 million. Like some really, really young.
one insane 5-year-old.
Dude, there's 9-year-olds that can beat me and you in a game. Alright, have you ever met Ninja? He's
No.
a 9-year-old that could probably beat us in a game.
Who's Ninja? Oh,
Pull
thought that
this
was
thing
an
in and
Xbox.
out of the way.
It's a PC one.
See, if this was on easy or whatever, I would just go test the deepness of every single water hole I find. Normally that's what I do. I don't really grab to like any water hole I find.
Well, if you're in here with me on my hardcore, you gotta it's work away, man. Everybody else that comes in here works away.
That's right, man. I'll make it. If I'm correct, I should learn to go this way. Oh man, I've been going the wrong way.
Oversized cargo. Okay, so what contracts?
Now that I'm thinking about it, I could probably make oh god,
Wicked.
I really like that. Please don't break the truck.
Whoops.
Oh god. Wait, so what? I should have turned around back there. Okay. Well, I'm halfway here now. Whatever. Why are we gonna get stuck back here? I'm getting stuck. Do you know if anyone has been banned off of this game on like PS4 or something?
Not that I've heard of. I know people have some pretty messed up situations where their accounts get locked or something like that, and it's literally a complete computer glitch as far as my understanding. But I haven't heard of people being banned off the game, no.
I mean, I'm talking about like SnowRunner.
No. There's nothing you can do to get banned from the game, to my knowledge.
I know there's a couple of glitches that I used to play with people that used to do them all the time. They try to explain it to me, I was like, no, I'm not doing that, that's too complicated. I need to find, like, a station. Wait, that's your truck? I always thought your truck was, like, black. I didn't realize it was that color.
Which one?
The one that you used in the stream. I'm pretty sure.
The one that I was just using?
I don't know. I know it's orange. And it had the gooseneck next to it.
Okay, the red, or yeah, it's black and camo and or red camo. Fuck, I don't know, man.
I don't know.
It's multicolored. I've painted it 3 times. Every time I move to a different map, I change its color.
I swear, Hype is like the fastest at muting Mike. All you gotta do is just hear his brother's voice and his mic's already muted. Oh, I was going to get that. Yeah, I try to take the, I try to take the road all the way over here where I'm at, but I ended up going off the road, thinking it was going to be a shortcut to the road. So now my front 2 tires are popped. The suspension is like half dead right now.
Excuse me. Yeah, buddy, talk about a huge truck drive. What do I got for
I
fuel?
like maps where you can just sit there and cruise around on like a truck drive or whatever.
Oh man,
Get Tega. That's pretty good.
I'm probably gonna drive like 4 or 5 kilometers or more just in this mission alone, or just in this map alone, and then I still gotta go over to Zimnogorsk with what I have and drop it off. I'm 2 maps away from Zimnogorsk. Good old long haul.
Okay, I think this is a path. Okay, yeah. So that's about to just jump the river if it wasn't. What is it doing on purpose? How many times have I tipped this thing in like the past? How long have we been playing? I just say. Yeah, around about an hour. Now, I've already tipped this thing like 8 times. 8 or 12 times. Oh no, not again. Okay, good, I called it that. Oh, it's on. Yeah? Hey. Oh man, it's getting light again. I really hate it.
Whoops.
Yeah, it was higher. I've been going through stuff and it's been that deep. Huh. Whoa. That's a lot of engine upgrades. A lot of things. That zone is right there, so
Hey man, all of that stuff that you're doing, I don't have to do it later on, and it's awesome because it knocks off towards my percentage.
this isn't what I do. Like any map I get on, I instantly go for all the watchtowers and just go on to
Okay, Rift. If you want to drive over to Rift, it needs to be watchtowered.
I accidentally returned to a thing trying to repair my vehicle. Wait, after you get done delivering that vehicle or whatever, is it okay if you like go to the American map or wherever to get me one vehicle?
That Ram?
Yeah.
Yep. Actually, this is probably gonna take 45 minutes. How about we do that now? If you want to, oh, you just moved to the garage. Okay, let me know when you load into that screen. Then.
I mean, I'm already.
Oh, you're already there.
I'm already at the garage.
Okay.
Oh.
Did you bring your vehicle with you, or did you leave it on the map?
I'm buying it with me.
Okay. Okay, retain
I
it.
didn't realize I have vehicles. Yeah, I did. I have so many vehicles. Right now, I think I have around about, let's say, probably, I don't know, $200,000-$300,000 worth of vehicles that I didn't even know I had.
Cool. The DLC vehicles are just
Random ones.
cool.
Oh no, that was 60,000. That was 44,000. That was 78,000. That was 16. That one's 83,000. That was 22,000. That one's 40,000. And that was 19. Round about 20.
And how much money do you have in the bank already?
I don't know, like 20,000 or something, or a little bit more.
Okay, so are you ready to jump over to Alaska then?
Yeah. It might be 800,000 in the thing. I don't know. I'm lost.
It'll show you when you get into the next map when you hit the truck store.
What? Okay. Gotta hold up a minute. Oh, I'm moving to Alaska 1.
Yeah. It's loading screen. If you got something to do, man, you got time.
I mean, probably not. Taking out the trash. But on the way back, I'll do it. I'll probably end up buying 2 of them vehicles. In the truck.
What do you need 2 for, man? You're only one person. You can only drive one.
I mean, just 2, just in case, you know. Okay, but you gotta hold up a second. I was distracted.
I'm distracted. I'm waiting on you, bro.
Well, that's good. I'm good. I bought a little bit more than what I needed. I think I actually bought a lot more than I needed now, thinking about it. Yeah, I most definitely bought a lot more. But it's...
Good?
Hold up a minute. Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, man.
Take out the trash.
Yeah, dude,
Move
go
my
ahead.
mic, and I think like mom and them were playing music in the living room. So
Yeah, that's fine.
mic.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, I bought 4 of them trucks, so I don't know why. Probably not gonna sell 2 of them.
Alright. On the road again. Just so you know, anything that you sell is only half price on hardcore. Whatever the original cost is to buy it, it's only half price to sell it. They make hardcore for the hardcore friggin' truckers that wanted extra challenge in the game, man. And it's been a struggle. Right now, I've got a bunch of nice trucks, but I've only got $15,500 in the bank. And that's literally just, I like to keep 15 grand in the bank. I don't let myself go below 15 grand. Cool.
That cost $3 grand just to switch over from garage.
Yes, unfortunately for each one. Hardcore's crazy, man.
Wait, would it be the which one do I need? The super lift kit?
I use the super lift kit. It doesn't matter. The hauling suspension, if you're going to set it up to haul with, is supposed to be ideal. The super lift, you get a little bit of front end lift, but it stays down like most of the time, enough that you can still steer with it. I like it because it flexes a little bit.
I mean, I'm probably gonna want something flat. These row options, they're pretty cool. It goes all the way to 44s.
No.
Why is it only off-road tires?
Should have mud tires, I believe. I can't remember, man. It's been so long since I modified that truck. It's due for a refit soon.
There is mud tires.
What I try to do is I try to save enough money to buy a truck and mod it and leave some money in the bank.
Makes sense. I'll probably end up doing that with probably that. And probably that. Probably with that. That's pretty good. Customization.
What's that?
The customization options, they're pretty good on it.
For that RAM? Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, I like the sound of it a lot, though.
Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted.
What do you think would be a good trailer to put on it? Like, work or whatever?
I use the gooseneck that comes with it.
That's a lot of repair points for that trailer. I think it says 128,000. That was insane, though. This thing got a lot of liters. I gotta look. Whoa, that's cool. Custom toy for me. How are we gonna end up doing this? It has the exact same everything.
Did you see my RAM with the trailer that I had?
Yeah.
That trailer that comes with it has 6 slots of cargo available to it.
Wait, so where you at? Are you like...
I'm in a different location right now. I'm in Drowned Lands picking up cargo that needs to go to Zimnogorsk.
I think... Oh yeah, so you're right there, okay. I'll just travel towards you. But I'll travel the highway. Wow.
What are you coming this way for?
Because I'm about to walk over it. Yeah. Unless there's any places that I could get here really quickly. Okay, that right. So I'm just gonna go to the quarry.
Pull up the contracts and tasks and find out what needs to be done, bro. I'm working on key buildings restoration now. Actually, I'll also make sure what needs to be activated is activated.
Man, this vehicle sound.
So there's geological research, oil rig restoration, which is oversized cargo to the quarry. Oversized cargo will be available once I complete what I'm doing right now.
I remember I had a friend who played the game whenever, I think he bought it the day it came out, or something like that. He bought it not too long before I got the game. And, what is it? He got, you know that thing that costs like, I don't know how much it costs. I know it costs a decent amount. It's like some vehicle that you could sell for like 140,000 on your offline.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, one of the DLC ones probably.
I don't know, but he ended up getting that for me, so I had like a few months start.
Okay. Oh, okay. A truck that's on the map. Yeah, if you know where it's at, you go to it right away, you pick it up, and yeah. I can't remember what truck it is, but absolutely. And it just gets it so that way you've got a decent truck that you can haul a large amount with. That for in-game, it's not bad.
Yeah, I mean, it was before there was mods.
Yep. Nope, I get it. I put almost 1,000 hours into the game before there was mods, man.
I don't know how many hours I've been playing,
Like,
but I know it's nowhere close to 1,000.
yeah.
At probably the most, it'd probably be around about 240 to 300.
luckily, at this stage of my life, I made a great choice when I was young and joined the military for 10 years. And right now, I'm rocking out with getting paid from Veterans Affairs and just living life the way that I want to live it. Saving up for school, raising dogs as my service dogs, playing video games. Honestly, it's the most fun I've had in over 10 years of my life. No, I can't say that. The military wasn't bad, but it's definitely the most amount of leisure time I've had to myself, that's for sure. I've never had this much downtime.
So you don't work like a job or something?
Right now, I don't have to, man. I'm getting paid enough to get by happily. I get by very happily. I mean, out of one pay, I decided to get my seat, my steering wheel, and my shifter.
Don't you get paid like $5 grand or something?
I get paid enough. I'm not going to talk numbers just in case I have certain people watching. But I get paid enough, man.
I need fuel. This thing drinks a lot of fuel.
Yeah, mine's kinda a little bit heavy on fuel too, but I knew that when I took it out. I know all of my trucks.
So you're about to head out there towards the quarry. Just to
Yep.
travel to the quarry just to go put it.
I will be heading to the quarry. Yeah, I'm heading to another location to pick up 1 barrel of fuel and then heading to the quarry.
I'm right here. You're like, okay, so you're going exactly along. I'll just wait for you.
I'm not headed to the quarry right now, man. I'm, like I said, I'm heading wherever it is that I can pick up a fuel barrel. That's where I'm headed next, and then I've got all of my load and I'll be on my way.
This probably don't cost as much to fill up as the other one. Let me see. $12. I think it costs $1. No, it costs more. I can
Hi
just put it
guys.
Now you got sniffles.
What?
I heard you sniffling.
It's got the COVID.
No, I got the cocoa powder from Walmart.
Can you even get that there?
Yeah.
You never how you make chocolate milk.
Yeah. I think.
You wouldn't be surprised if you actually got it.
Nah.
I'm right here.
Yep.
Ooh.
I'm driving
Sounds
through here
great.
like I own the place because I kind of have to.
Okay,
So is that game free?
No, you're good where you're at, man.
I like the sound of this vehicle though. God.
Yeah, man. It's a Cummins turbo diesel. Twin turbo.
Oh yeah, it's deep right there. I drove through it earlier. It is. Meow. Well, there's a trailer on the back of me. It says it can hold like 128.
That's not much.
Yeah, I'll try to pass by you. I know this vehicle sort of struggles through it, so you're just all in a struggle.
Man, I hardly ever use my winch.
You're like opposite of me. I want to try to hurry up and get through the hole. I'll go with it, get stuck, and then hurry up and want to get through it.
But see, No. I'm still moving, man.
Yeah, I don't do that. If I even start slowing down too, I'll just instantly win.
I'm still moving.
Cause I'm used to playing Mud Runner. Literally, a Mud Runner, if it's like start moving really slow, I mean, there's like no way to get stuck unless you form your own mud runner. That's literally the only way to get stuck in it. But if I start moving slow, I'd instantly start moving. I want to stop moving this. Start running out of gas. Oh, look at how balanced this truck is.
I only use balanced mods, man. That's why I said don't worry about hauling me. I know what this truck will handle. There's high gear. It's gonna take me a minute, but oh, there's mud again.
I'll just follow you. You probably know the map a lot
Wait,
better.
so what's that game called again? Mud Hunter or something?
No. Then you played the game.
I know. I forgot what it was called though. Okay, so
I can go ahead and tell you the trailer I'm getting adds a lot of weight.
I don't know if I gotta turn left just a second here.
You don't.
Yes, I do. And it's gonna get deep.
I mean, that's fine.
Send it as fast as she goes for now.
I have an 8-speeder, That's a lot.
I'm in 4th out of 5th gear. It won't hit 5th.
Oh, I'm in 5th gear. But I can instantly jump up 6 gears. 6. I don't know if I can turn the air back on. I gotta ask my mom if I can turn the air back on. The breaker tripped earlier, but luckily enough it didn't trip it on. If I'm being
I
honest,
feel like the road goes around the other way.
What do you mean? Oh, wait, I'll back
I think it goes around the left-hand side of that huge rock. Do me a favor and drive around the left side of that huge rock. Check the water level out for me.
I think it does go this way, because I can see tire marks for it.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Why did I think it went that way?
I don't know, it's almost down to my headlights.
Dude, I was over my headlights. That's why I stopped and started backing up.
Oh, I actually put on my parking brake.
Oh, that's good. Dig those front tires in.
I'm not holding on to the throttle wide open. Okay, so right there is like headlights or whatever. So I think this is the road. Yeah, that's the road.
Yeah, I figured it was once I couldn't go that way.
I know the other way, it ain't that deep, but like, it's just drop off. Like, it looks like it's just nothing but water through like some parts of it, but it's just nothing but look like holes throughout it. It's like, really deep.
See, I utilize because I'm older and it's legal here this time to smoke weed while I drive slow. There's a little bit of traction.
Okay, I had to ask my brother if I could turn the air back on. Go and laugh at the breaker trips in there. Oh yeah, that's all stopping. Probably a very smart idea. Oh yeah, crashed my scout trailer like a lot, so there ain't like no fuel in it. If it is fuel, I can't really do
What do you mean, like you beat it up?
practically.
Oh,
It just flew
no,
around back.
nothing comes fueled.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Nothing comes fueled. Other than attachments. So if you put a roof rack on or jerry cans, they come fueled out of the garage, but trailers don't come fueled.
Okay, so I should have put the little tiny. Does it come repair? Okay, yeah, it does.
Just pulling the map up for a quick second to make sure I'm going the right way.
Who needs 60,000 wheels? Who needs 64,000 wheels? Like, that's not how many things this trailer could carry. Who needs that many wheels?
You think that that trailer would actually carry 64,000 wheels?
Bro, that's not what it's saying. It had 64,000 repair points and 64,000 wheels. Oh, that's a mod trailer.
That's definitely a modded trailer. 64,000 wheels. Look at the size of it, man. That might hold... that might hold like 10 wheels if that's all it held. It's a small trailer.
Yeah, no, it can hold like 1,500 liters of fuel. And then there was like a big trailer that could hold, I think it was like 2,000 liters of fuel and the same amount as this little tiny trailer.
Yep.
No, I gotta go that. That makes no sense. I mean, if you end up crashing or something, I got it.
Chances are I probably won't. I've got a very, very, very good record of not rolling over.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, with this vehicle, I did. But with the other vehicle, I did. God, dude,
Just gotta know how to drive them, man.
Well, I mean, I was flooring it with everything. Normally I don't. What about driving my wheel, but can't hook up my controller and my stuff to flip it back over? I drive really slow.
What do you mean you're driving really slow?
I mean, I go into high here sometimes, but it ain't as much as I do.
Okay, so how do I do this? I can't go up that way. I gotta go out and around this way.
I bet you I can make that. Okay. I'm just fucking I'll buy time I get this game back home and get home.
This didn't do what I thought it was gonna do now.
Compared to other people, I don't do a lot of stuff.
No, the road that I took didn't do what I thought it was gonna do.
What do you mean by that?
I thought it was gonna loop around so I could come right straight back out of where I was, and now I got myself into a nice fancy pickle.
Oh, well, if you're thinking about going through that water spot, like down that dirt road area, Watch
No.
it, the last mud hole from like the closest to the highway or whatever. It's really deep. Like it's really, really deep. I've ended up in there a few times. And it's really hard to get through that, even with overpowered mobs. Try to go get fuel or whatever.
You have to go get fuel?
Yeah, I'm at 75 out of it. Oh god, that's expensive. $9,000 for that entire trailer.
Man, you should have looked for like the roof rack and stuff and put extra fuel on it. You can have 4 extra tanks of fuel with that truck with add-ons.
I mean, this is probably about the same. Good,
That gives you 650 in one and 750 in another. So 1,500. 1,400.
the repair points in total is 120,000.
Yeah, but you're never gonna need that.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, you never know with me. Oh yeah, I don't need to be going in this.
All right.
You're probably about to take the. You're taking the opposite way back.
No, I am just getting turned around from my fucking pickle that I was in. I gotta touch this friggin' pad in here, and I could, I guess, come in here, but I don't know which way I gotta go now. Zimnegorsk.
Okay. Oh god, okay.
Going to the
deep.
quarry.
I didn't think it was that
So I got a 180 it.
Okay, remember that mud hole I was talking about? And I said it was deep?
Yep.
I
Went
didn't
through
even
it.
drive in it. But like, I mean, I probably drove a little bit past the wheel. The front wheel. It's already down past my hood. And I'm just preparing up here just in case we might need something tomorrow. Not if I'm getting stuck myself. Hold on a second, this truck loves me. Did I not find any of them there? I think that and those things in this one. Yeah, I think I got all of them in
What's that? Upgrades?
yeah. I just did the upgrade.
Oh, yeah.
Like, easier.
Take that truck over to Rift for me and go unlock stuff over there, man.
Goes to Rift. Past the quarry?
You get to it from quarry.
I have to do that in just a second. I'm just gonna get this in the fuel.
Yeah.
I know, Keaton.
Oh, shit.
So this thing loves fuel. I'm almost down 20 meters already. I like vehicles that can hold a lot of fuel.
Like I said, I use that as my main. If it's 6 slots or less, I usually use that. But I'm moving all of my trucks over from Drowned Lands because it's completely done. I've got no reason to go there other than to pick stuff up. So I'd rather drive there to pick something up with a truck than to have my trucks over there. So that's the only reason I'm using the truck I'm using right now, is because it is making the move from there to where I need to go. Zimnegorsk.
I thought we could have just gotten another.
Shit,
This
I turned the
truck.
wrong
I
way.
would've just loaded vehicles onto it. Trying to make things back, but it'd probably not get stuck in this.
But I've done tasks and contracts on the way as I've been moving to the other garage.
That makes more sense.
like if you look at, where am I right now? I'm in Drownland still. Okay, so if you look in Quarry and look at the tasks that are still laying about the map, there's not a lot of tasks on the map, man. If you look at all the tasks that I've knocked off, and it's just because it's like, oh well, this is on my way to go do this. Oh well, this is on my way to go do this.
Yeah. This thing drinks so much fuel.
It's alright, man. I've got 260... actually, no. I've got 164 liters out of 650, and I'm going to put the only 100 in it that I've got, and then I've got to stop at the fuel stop. Actually, no. I'll probably grab my fuel truck. Where am I at? Drownlands. I'm going over to Quarry. I got to go to Zimnogorsk. I should be able to make it to Zimnogorsk with this. Because it's a straight line shot from this gateway to Zimnogorsk. I do know the maps, man, because I'm sitting here planning my route in the top of my head just by the gates and where they're located.
Well, I'm gonna park off into the corner whenever you get here or whatever, because I can get the fuel. It's gonna be the bushes.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna turn off my vehicles. I don't like this weird. Did I just turn it back on? No. Here we go.
It... Go, go, go. Gross.
Back.
Hey.
When in the world I start up my vehicle? It wasn't Bluetooth. Start up. Fuel station right there. Luckily enough, there's one right there.
This is some pretty deep mud.
What is? Oh, are you like? Are you still in the other place?
On my way to the gate, yeah.
Yeah, watch the last hole. You want to go around that one. Cause it's really, really deep. need to get all the way across the map. So I just follow this road and walk over there.
My only worry with this truck, I'm good right now because I can hit something. But the winch on it's not overly long, so if I do need it, I gotta be smart.
I mean, all you got to do is probably call me. I'm not, hey.
No, I know.
That spot, there is a vehicle over there. Unless you've already gotten it, there's a vehicle over there. It's really hard to get. And I was using modded vehicles that were really overpowered. Still couldn't do it.
Yeah, if you're using overpowered vehicles, man, they're not... The mods that I use, every single one of them is designed to have a very true to life, or as true to life as a video game can simulate, center of balance. They've got a center of balance, so it doesn't tip easily. The risky truck that you were using, that first one, if you use it the way that I've got it set up, and only for what I use it for, that truck is unstoppable.
Yeah, I mean, in the middle of you explaining that they had balance or whatever, I drove into a mud hole and almost got stuck.
It might not necessarily make it through every mud hole, but their center of balance, like their rollover point, is a lot more realistic than the in-game trucks.
I really like this truck a lot. I mean, if it probably could hold a little bit more fuel, I think it'd be better for me. I don't even think I'll let this thing get below 100 fuel, because I always end up being scared of me like running out of fuel, because I did that on MudRunner. MudRunner's fuel system, it was broken. Really broken.
Yeah, this one's not, man. I run fairly close to empty all the time before I refuel.
On MudRunner, I used to run for hours on the game, but only like 70 liters of fuel. And like 4 hours later, I'd finally start running out of fuel.
See this one here, where we're on co-op, when you go to refuel, don't mash the X button, because it could actually put us into a fuel glitch where we won't be able to refuel. Swapping vehicles sometimes fixes that, not always. So it's, if we do get into a fuel glitch, worst case scenario, we gotta both back out to the main menu and jump back in again. That's worst case scenario.
That just takes time.
It does. But when you can't refuel your vehicles, and recovering to the garage doesn't automatically refuel them, and you can't purchase fuel in the garage, you have to do it.
I swore I just seen that vehicle on the trailer. Hold it. Yeah, the vehicle that you customized is it's the same vehicle, but it looks a lot different. I thought that was orange, but it was like halfway night. That's it. It's a nice customization, man.
Thanks, man. So all of those containers have fuel in them. Like all of the containers that you saw on it, so the ones on the roof, the ones in the bed of the truck, the ones on the back of the truck, and there's a toolbox, I think, in the bed of the truck too.
Yeah. I'm eating chicken right now, and it has like hot sauce or whatever on it, and it's hot.
That's what hot sauce usually is, bro.
You sure?
I thought it was
Usually.
supposed to be cold.
Hot sauce is usually hot, dude.
All the ones I tried, it said
It only tastes like there's
barbecue
hot
sauce
sauce
on
on it, but it's like
But
really
it
hot.
was-
But your vehicle full on
What's-
fuel. You know what I like about this? Is
What's
you
up?
can switch to other people's vehicles that they own or whatever. Where am I supposed to switch that? Left click on that. That's what I really love about this game.
Yep.
Is, MudRunner, you couldn't do that, so you would be stuck with some person just breaking the game by blocking the biggest vehicle in the way.
So he'd leave his vehicle on the map and get into another vehicle kind of thing.
Yeah.
Actually, I've played with a couple of kids and they haven't done it since I requested that they don't, but they've left. They've literally finished a contract, dropped their trailer off because they're running the money mod on their account, so they come into my account and just buy trucks like it's going out of style. And what they do is they'll buy a trailer, do a contract,
Yeah.
leave it wherever, recover, buy another trailer, and it's like, no, you got to stop doing that, man, because you're leaving trailers everywhere, and I don't play that way because I
Yeah,
can't
that's
afford it.
the game.
And not only does it lag the game, but I have to have places to turn around, and if that trailer is where I would normally turn around, that pisses me off.
Yeah, on my road, you know those little tiny, like, not gooseneck trailers, but like the ones that just attach to the back of the vehicle, just regular trailers.
Yep.
I remember I lined all of them up that I had. I went through the entire map and got them. Because I used to just sit there and drive around with vehicles on my back. I think I had over 12 or 15 of them. And I just kept them at the garage all lined up. And then I ended up loading vehicles on vehicles on vehicles on it.
I loaded into a modded map and I turned on as many truck mods as I could, and I just started buying one after another and placing them different places, all in the exact same spot, and I was getting ready for a wicked screenshot. And what I did is I took all of my scouts and I put them up on the roof of the garage with a crane. Like, it was fucking cool, man. But I had so many mods in the game that I crashed the lobby solo. Not co-op, solo. Like offline crashed the lobby. That's how many mods I had bought and turned on. Or as soon as I come out of the garage, it was like frozen, and I was like, oh no. I spun the camera as quick as I could, grabbed a screenshot, and I fucking right to the main screen.
Yeah. If I still have the picture, I'll check and see if I still got it. I had a picture of me just with vehicle, like, it was cool. Where I had like a vehicle that you could attach a trailer to.
Yep.
On a vehicle that is attached to a trailer, and it's just an entire row of them. I don't have the screenshot, but this is one of the coolest screenshots I got. I tried to send a picture of a friend on what I was doing. It was a pretty nice screenshot.
TMB Trails map, my favorite trailing map. I took Frogs, Titanimus, whatever, the Nissan Titan out, and it decided to slip when I was at the top of this massive archway that's like 250 feet off a riverbed. And I quick winched on, and the front bumper hooked onto like an anchor point that was on the arch, and I swung underneath the archway back and forth about halfway from the ground for about a good 2 or 3 minutes, and I sat and took screenshots of how close I was coming to this and the angle of the truck here. It was cool, man. But I was literally like a pendulum in the air. Ready to see me take this in there? Because that's where I gotta go.
I don't know.
Make this corner in one swing? Probably not. Might take me two.
Just tell me if I'm in your way or not.
Nah, man, you're good. Nothing in there is in my way. It's just the stuff that's out here I gotta swing around and not roll my trailer on and...
That hot sauce tastes different than the normal one we get. Maybe because I thought it'd be a good idea to put more on one of my wings and like dump half the bottle on the wing and eat it. Like I said, that was hot.
Alright, here comes the other garage. Pretty sure.
Oh, this is supposed to be a garage? Oh!
Yep. Bam, son.
I never did know that you could build garages. Now, how is that
Some
supposed
maps.
to fit half the vehicles like that?
And not only did it do that, but I'm gonna use my RAM.
Box the truck back. Oh, never mind. Well, I gotta move this out of the way. Just so over here. I gotta move it so I can get back to it though. I don't really just leave my trailer there anymore. Thanks.
Don't mind me, you're good.
Nah,
I'm just trying to get my trailer moved over some so I can make it around this car.
the best thing about it, you can repair your vehicle in there.
It does cost money though.
Yeah, I mean, it ain't too bad.
Wait, have you guys been here the whole time?
Yeah, you had your mic muted though.
No, I haven't.
There you are.
No,
Just haven't said anything.
I just haven't been talking.
Didn't say something.
No. That's rude. Especially while I'm selling something.
What are you selling?
Stuff.
Okay, so, okay, you had to add that. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. I couldn't find out on how it wouldn't let me get the toolbox. I mean, I gotta use common sense to find out on why it wouldn't let me use the toolbox. Put it on my vehicle. Is there like a fuel place going on?
Oh, you mean this fuel place right here that I'm driving?
Oh, I did. Actually, I got enough fuel for that. I'll make it to wherever I need to make it to. Oh, yeah, do you see that farm like all the way across the mountain right there? I tried to drive up that little tiny river in that one really big old giant semi-truck like vehicle, but I drove all the way down it until I made it over here. I don't even know why. I just didn't realize where I was going, so I was like, oh, I guess I'll do this. Is there like a trailer place where you can buy trailers?
Should be, yep. Right over here on the other side of my trucks that are in the way. I plan on moving my RAM, so just give me 1 minute here. Whoa, that's not the button I want to press.
Well, if you need to use this trailer, I'm probably about to try to load onto the back of the corporate trailer or something.
You know, have never used that trailer yet, man.
Good repair trailer instead of spending money.
Everything that I need so far I've bought, man. And I had it since... So when I first started, I got rid of the CK1500 and the first truck that the game comes with. And I bought Big Moose because the Yeti wasn't in the game yet. And then the gooseneck trailer that came with Big Moose. And then I struggled for 20 hours or so of not, like, trying not to flip over and succeeding, not flipping over. But I struggled without having a crane on the hardcore mode and did the first 20 hours or so of gameplay, and then I bought my crane, and then 2 contracts after I bought my crane, I rolled over and lost my cargo. Got to use my crane. Imagine 20 hours or so into the game before I rolled over.
Well, I mean, I didn't even make it like 10 minutes, so you already did better than me.
It's just...
Oh, that trailer is a lot bigger. Wait, this
figured out how to drive vehicles.
Slots. That probably won't be a good vehicle either for a good trailer.
So the one that I have right here, it has 300 extra liters of fuel and what's it got for repair? 1500 1500 repair points and 8 tires. Actually, I gotta find a resupply because I need tires. Actually, I'm gonna use this trailer that you bought.
Yeah, if you could hook up to it or whatever, you could use it.
I don't think I need to, do I?
I don't know. But I mean, I could buy that. No, I'll just buy a regular one. You can buy
Yeah, I
that.
do.
Oh my god.
I can't
This is
hook
a
up
lot
to
of-
it, but that's alright.
Okay, hold up a minute.
I ain't worried about it.
Planes could go 50 miles an hour.
Oh, this is laggy over here. I'm about to take my trailer away and load off the back of this trailer. Like, my game got really crazy over here.
Don't park that right in the roadway, please. That being said, you will have to fill the trailer with fuel. You do have to fill it with fuel. Repair points it comes with, though. Hardcore's weird, man.
I mean, if I'm being honest, I probably would have made it to where you'd have to fill it up with repair points instead of fuel, because fuel in this game, the game don't like fuel at all.
Yeah, but that's not the modder's choice. That's the developers making sure that trailers come in with no fuel. Even mod trailers, man, they don't come in with fuel, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with it.
It's a struggle, it really is, because you gotta purchase the trailer, then you gotta go purchase the fuel for it. So yeah, it's an absolute struggle. But if you do it smart, you can do it. It's just hard. It really is. There was, not gonna lie, there was 1 or 2 points where I thought I royally messed up. And I was streaming the whole time all of this happened, and both times I was like, I think I messed up. And I thought and thought and thought, and I figured a way out of it without without legitimately having to restart, because I thought I screwed up so bad that I wasn't going to be able to buy fuel.
I'm not gonna go back through that little tiny tunnel. Because I know if I would have went back through that, I would have been getting stuck because I was trading this time.
But
There's like these opening in the bushes about to go through. Fuel, not for cover. Already did that one once.
Uh-oh, I think I just, I got a trailer glitch. Oh, I got a front axle glitch. Wicked. Wicked. Do I have another truck on this map? No, I don't.
I probably should have loaded up a different vehicle for this trailer. You know what? I'll go back and do that.
Okay, don't travel through to Zimnogorsk, okay? I got a truck that's stuck right there at the gate. My front tires on my truck are glitched like 10 feet underground.
I hate on how the truck can do that a lot on this thing.
Dog, stop shoving up against me because we were just out like 2 hours ago and we don't play the 2-hour game no more because you're big boys, remember? No, you're big boys. You can hold it for like another 16 hours. You friggin' show your teeth to me. No. Get knocked out with that shit, huh? Get ya? Okay, now, Axel, you're way too rough, dude. You are still like... You think you're still 7 weeks old, bro. That's the way you act. At least your brother's a little bit more mature. Little bit. You're still an idiot. Look at you. Okay, get out of there before you get caught. Get out of there now. Get out of there. Come on. Get. Go. You lay down. And you lay down. No. You lay down. No. Axel. No. No. You lay down. You wait. You don't tell me that you're the boss. Shove me around, bud.
This vehicle looks so ugly. Well, I'm most definitely gotta fix this vehicle. It looks ugly right now. I think the best thing about the suspension that I ended up choosing, they told me it would be a good idea, was that whenever you're in the mud, it kind of hires a little bit. It ain't much, but it hires.
Oops. Where's my truck at? There it is. Oh, excuse me.
It looks so ugly with these wheels. I think I might have 40s on it. Either 40s or 44s. It's like the only two wheels that you... It looks ugly.
Oh, sorry, dude. I don't have notifications on my PlayStation. I just looked at my phone. I see you sent the picture. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was...
No. I used to not worry about my notifications because they never bothered me, even once I started streaming. And then I got this one kid in my stream now, man, and it's like boom, 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 like message after message after message. And I've asked him when I play Dirt Rally because I don't play with HUD in Dirt Rally, and you literally need to listen to what Buddy's telling you because he's telling you what corner's coming up next, what straightaway's coming up next, how long the straightaway is, how sharp the corner is. If you know how to read his directions, the game gets like super interesting with the steering wheel. And he sits there and talks and talks and talks and talks, and I have to turn the voice off on YouTube and my notifications off now because unfortunately, even though I try to tell him don't do that, or like stop or I'll ban you. Like it just doesn't. He doesn't stop.
I just thought it was cool that you ended up getting the voice thing. I never did know enough people did that.
It's comment to speech. It's actually I stream right from the PlayStation onto YouTube, and it's comments to speech. It's in the setups.
How do these ramps work?
All right, cool. I am not glitched no more. How do the ramps work? You hit your function button.
Oh snap, I finally got them to go up. And I accidentally moved my vehicle. Wait, so does it not let you pack trucks on this?
It does. They should be fairly straight.
I think I might detach the trailer off this truck. Yeah, it's just a trailer. Doesn't look the trailer thing off on it. So I'll just go back for it. Oh my god. How am I gonna make it out of this? I mean, I just never even know that was the thing. I always kept half my screen going, just so I could find out what to type in and whatever.
What do you mean, like when you stream?
Yeah. Yeah, you could stream a lot. Just gotta slow down.
I only started streaming 4 months ago, and I started out with 4 subscribers from years ago, just because of the stuff that me and people used to dick around with on YouTube. And then I started streaming, and SnowRunner's gotten me, I would say, 85% of my subscribers. And I went in 4 months from 4 up to 57.
You passed me. I think I've been doing mine for about a year and like 2 months or something. And I think I've stayed at 26 subscribers for a while now.
I got like almost 40 in a couple of days.
Yeah, and like
Yeah, he was telling me the story.
And then everyone was just like, let's unsubscribe to him right now.
It was just a video or whatever that somebody really wanted to see and liked the video, man.
I don't know.
My biggest subscription was 6 subscribers in one day, and it was the day 6 subscribers and 107 views.
Mom was doing some fake video that I made. I seen that Lazy Dude made a video about people making videos about him being dead or whatever. So I made one just to joke around. They got like 40 something views or something like that. I just thought it was funny.
I think 40 views on one video, and it was a 7-second clip of a van bouncing.
That was the same as that clip that we got to all your subscribers practically.
Whoa.
Wait, so do you look like in an apartment or something?
Nope. Living in a house.
I was wondering, because you said that you had to wait a little bit for the dog or whatever.
What's that?
You said that you'd have to, that you told the dogs to wait a minute before you got them out. Oh,
That makes no sense.
I don't know. But it's normally people tell their dogs to wait when they're, I think.
No, they know when I tell them to wait for 5 minutes, they'll. In a few minutes, dogs don't know time. So when I say wait 5 minutes, 5 minutes to them is okay. Dad's gonna let us out in a couple minutes. He's just gonna finish up doing what he's doing. So they'll lay down or go play until I'm done, and then as soon as I'm done, I take them out.
I don't want to dig out this spot, but I can't get up.
And the only reason they do, I've got them trained to do that, is because when you're playing Dirt Rally, you can't stop in the middle of a race, right?
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter what I'm playing. If I'm busy at that very moment doing something, well, 5 minutes, boys. Yeah, I know. I can see the drop-off point. Get out of here, Mr. Impatient.
Oh, God.
You want to fight or something?
There was so much weight on the back. See, our dogs, all we do is just open up the back door and they run out. Because we have a fence now. We used to have to settle on running.
Yeah, I don't have a fence or anything like that. And they're only a year old, so they're not fully yard trained yet, so. Out on a leash for now until.
Well, I swear if that trailer falls off, you know that little tiny one that holds like rocks, airports, whatever. It's hanging halfway off this trailer because it won't pack down or whatever. So
You can't pack a trailer.
Wait, is that a road?
I don't know, is it?
Oh my God.
I'm not watching where you're going, I'm watching where I'm going.
Yeah, I know. That reverse now.
I got no clue what a rogue even is.
Daniel, you live on a road. Never mind, you live in the trees. I forgot.
Oh, I thought you said rogue.
Bro, that's a plane. Oh, not again. I don't want to tip this thing.
Also, it's an X-Men.
Because I was trying to climb a hill with the trailer that I have. There's a vehicle like right there. So it kind of tips me backwards. It makes me do a wheelie or whatever. I almost flipped the vehicle last time I did it. Because it popped up and it stalled my engine. So now I had to winch myself so it wouldn't flip me completely backwards.
I've got a blown tire. Not sure which one it is yet, but I've got a blown tire. And I need to take a trip to the resupply location because I'm actually starting to get low on repair points for once.
That's normal for me.
It's probably been 3 or 4 or 5 streams since I last friggin' resupplied, man. And that's anywhere from 3 to 10 hours of gameplay, depending on what I was doing that day and how much time I had on my hands.
I mean, I actually just got, or not really just got, but yeah, I actually did just get done repairing this thing. I think I've probably gotten more
Yeah, I'm
supplies.
almost there, bud. I know. 2 seconds. Sit.
So your
Marshall,
dogs
sit.
listen to you whatever you say sit.
Yep.
I know.
Takes a lot of training, man. Sit and just wait. I'm almost
I
done.
think I'm teaching my dogs on how to give me a fist ball.
Nice.
They just,
It's all
Yeah,
consistency,
I just ball
repetitiveness.
Fist ball, and then one of them, the biggest dog, He'll just walk up to me and get my fist for his nose, and that's practically what I mean by fist bump.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave this trailer out of this place because I don't want to try to reverse to get the trailer back in it, or to get the trailer out of it. This place is tiny. Oh. Huh.
Cool.
Wait, where was the fuel place? Oh my. I need the fuel place, so I've been driving all this way for a resupply zone. Where's the fuel place? There's like
Turtle is blue. Is it really a turtle?
Could be.
Nah, I think it's a lizard.
Lost instrument.
I'll be back in a moment. I gotta take the dogs out.
Okay.
Xander,
London.
what are you doing?
No. What are you doing? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Get away from me.
All your money.
Too bad, I'm poor.
Well, I was about to say whatever money you got. Actually, I don't know.
Well,
Probably
not, that's just rude.
Dude, I don't get the people that do that. That turn around and say it's rude after they turn around and call themselves poor. And you call them poor and you're like, that's rude.
What did you even say?
I don't know, something about being poor or something.
No, you said someone's name is Richard or something.
What?
I don't know, you said something like that. Richard.
I don't know. I'm lost on what you're talking about. I only know what I'm driving this trailer to.
I'm talking
If
about
try
Coke cans.
Well, I need to attach the trailer and lower the ramp.
Lyndon, you're so rude.
I don't think that is in his way at all. So hopefully enough it ain't, because I mean it's literally in the corner.
You're in big trouble. We all know what you did. You called the police. I'm gonna call the police on you.
What old's Frozen?
Me?
Frozen XJY.
I'm frozen.
Dude.
Huh?
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. I sit there and scream, let her go, or whatever they say.
11 minutes ago, Kate, you're late. I might just use that vehicle up there, because, God, look at this vehicle.
Oh my god, that's a
Dante
Sandado.
question who I am, who TF is you?
A sandstorm?
Oh, I knew that. Bro.
I was about to say, what?
I'm right in the center of it. This plane's gonna go down.
I mean, actually, what are you playing?
Just Cause 4.
Okay, yeah, I can't do that. I ain't got a crane.
Okay, time to fly right into the Sandado again. Storm Hunters or Chasers, whatever it's called.
Storm chasers?
I think I'm going straight at the ground. I can't tell. Oh no, I'm going straight at the sky.
At the sky? What? How is that
London, I
bad?
couldn't see anything.
Would you rather want to go straight at the ground or straight at the sky?
Straight at the ground.
Why?
Because that'd be a better death. I mean, if you were to go straight up for too long, you'd run out of breath. Oxygen.
No.
So you'd suffocate. Or I think it would be suffocate.
Yeah, do suffocate.
So I'd rather
what
hit the ground and die faster.
Well, I mean, you can easily control yourself with whenever you're going up, because the vehicle won't be going as fast.
No, you can't. There is no control. When a
Now, you
plane
see,
is
that's a
flying,
broken
a plane
vehicle.
is flying. Oh god, I'm getting snatched up into the sand needle.
I think Sand Nato sounds better than Sandstorm.
Huh? Bro, a helicopter just got sucked into it.
Oh, I just realized something. That vehicle's packed down. So I need to back out of this so I can unpack that vehicle before I end up getting stuck. Or end up
Ooh, I
running out of
have a
gas.
plan. We're gonna drive a vehicle in there.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh yeah, that frozen guy going. Don't worry.
That's alright. I do.
I thought so. Hopefully enough. Okay, I had to park my trailer or whatever. So I was about to try to do a mission. I need a crane for the mission. And the way I parked the trailer, I don't know how I'm supposed to get it out.
Frozen. It's alright, bro. High five, dude. Oh, he's just commenting in the stream. He's funny. He's a good guy.
Why don't you invite me to the party? Probably not like a lot of people.
No, I'm fine. Man, I'm an adult, okay? I don't do things at like rapid pace. Whatever. I do stuff. I'll get to it when I think about it.
This game's so weird, so
Yeah,
you
I
know
gotta
how
somehow
I
move
told
this
you
to
how
where
I
I
had
won't
all
get
my
bothered
trucks in
by it
storage.
while I'm
Now
in
I
the kind
don't
of
have any trucks.
prearranged
Game's weird.
vehicle I parked in the corner. So I gotta somehow move the trailer back so I can get the vehicle off the trailer and everything.
Sounds like a personal problem, bro.
Yeah, I know. It's like, how did I even...
Hey, Frozen, what's up, bud? So you lost all your trucks again, did you? That's messed up, dude. So you want me to bounce over to Alaska? Well, not particularly, but yeah, just give me a sec. I'm actually just on my route to planning shit out, so I'm just gonna put a waypoint there so I know what I'm doing when we come back.
Maybe you never bought cars.
Oh shit. Are you guys if you've got a truck out on the map, it's okay. It will be there when we come back. If you got stuff in the garage,
What is that? Oh, you're talking about the other Ram or whatever?
yeah.
Oh yeah, I have like 4 of them. I just went and bought them.
What? That doesn't answer why.
So I carry it around. I don't know if
You should eat them.
Alright, are we good to
Yeah, they're good.
bounce over to Alaska?
I'm all good.
Yeah,
I
man.
need a crane.
I'm almost done all of the contracts and I've got most of the tasks on all the maps done. Rift is the only one that needs like head-on collision kind of shit. No, I built it. It's on Zimnogorsk. It's not on Rift. It's on Zimnogorsk. No. Bro, you use my mods, you don't get stuck. You might flip, but you don't get stuck. No, never.
I'll probably flip more than him.
I don't know, man. Let's make a contest out of it and just, if you flip, call it out. Don't create a bunch of friggin' crane tasks for me though, Frozen. I don't mind once. Once is an accident. Multiple, I'm friggin' kicking you, you punk.
Wait, is it the R custom or whatever? Isn't that what the one?
R&R Customs,
I'm about to buy another one.
yeah, the R&R Custom is what I have. I've got the Yeti, I've got...
Yeah, they're all good. I like it how... I like how the Yeti is like cheap. Sorta.
So, if you got paid, my suggestion is to get the season or the year 2 pass then. Fair enough.
Play my brothers.
But here's the thing. Do you plan on getting rid of your PS4 and SnowRunner, or are you going to keep it and play with your friend? Well, there you go. It's like $25, man.
Yeah, we still got hours.
Who said?
Well,
I haven't touched a PS3 in years.
oh, let's go.
I've only used the PS3 a couple times. My first PlayStation was a PS2.
My first PlayStation was an Atari.
One game in there. It was Rampage.
Do you know what Atari is, boys? Didn't think so. That was one of my first systems.
I've heard of it, but I've never.
It's okay, so it's like 16-bit. You like 8 different noises for the music. It's not anything like crazy. Really, it's the old schoolest of old school graphics, man. Oh, that's not my truck.
Wait, do you think the heavy crane would be good? That one the best crane to get?
I'll be back.
Yeah. I like PS3s.
I used to always play on a DS, I think. Nintendo 3DS.
We used to play on
Played
PS.
Call of Duty. And there's
Man.
like one part for it. I could never pass it.
I had an Atari, I had an NES, I had an SNES, I had an N64, I had a PlayStation 1, a PS2, 3, 4. Actually, I'm on like my third PlayStation 4, but I I gave one, my first one, to my brother when I bought my second one. My second one is in one of my ex's possessions for now until I get it back. Terrible breakup, but I have this one that I'm using until I get the other one back, and I'll sell it at some point. I see what they're going for right now, so to have a second one on hand, cool. No, I'll be selling a lot of games with it. All of my hard copy games, man, except for like 1 or 2 titles. It'll be a decent price bundle. I think I've got 3 or 4 controllers with it. And I've got 3 controllers now, so I don't need 7 controllers in my life.
I have like 10, but most of them are broken.
All of mine are in amazing condition. There's one here. There's one here in Call of Duty. It is your right analog stick tracks just very, 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 very slowly, but that's the only controller that does it at a 7. You gotta take care of them, man. As soon as you're done with them, put them up high somewhere that they won't get knocked down. Yeah, well, control your anger.
I only did it once. The controller I'm using now, that was the controller I threw down.
I only have like 1 controller left because my little brother smashed one.
That sucks.
I mean, I'm using the controller that came out with our PS4. We got it like first week PS4 came out or something. I'm still using it.
Right? As long as you take care of it, it lasts.
Well, I mean, I didn't take care of it. I didn't take too much of care of it. I mean, I didn't throw it against the ground and bounce stuff and hit the wall. I mean, it's still good. Still good.
So one piece of advice is, even though it might seem insignificant anger to you for you to throw your controller, that anger, when you guys are really starting to like girls, that anger won't attract them.
Unless you guys are like messed up person. Like some really messed up person.
Murder.
But I mean, even if like they're over at your house chilling in the next year or 2 and you get pissed off because somebody shot you, or it shouldn't have been a kill, you know it shouldn't have been, you gotta dial that shit way back, way back. The smoother you can be in that situation, the better off it's gonna be in the end, I promise you. Because if you sit there and you even... Women don't like it. I promise you, women don't like it.
No, I sure gotta do this. Learning words for that. I need to start up the mission.
It's a reassured way, guaranteed way that you will stay in the friend zone. Imagine giving friggin' teenagers dating advice.
Oh, okay. Do I have to go find it?
In Zimnigors, yes. Okay, so on hardcore, if a task opens up on the map, you have to physically drive to it to activate it. I'm in the quarry right now.
how do I find out where these crates? I just see it.
What crates? Is it putting a yellow circle on your map?
It is not for some reason.
Are you tracking it?
Yeah, I just went back to tracking it.
Okay, if you pull your map up and it's not showing a yellow circle but a yellow pickup arrow, you gotta go to the pickup arrow. If it's showing a yellow circle, it's a crane job and you need... I don't mind coming and helping that. I can pause what I'm doing and come and help with an actual crane job. I don't mind actual crane jobs.
I think this is, it says cement delivery, but I just gotta drive and get some cement.
What map are you on?
Zimnagorsk.
Okay. Oh, that's the timed one. If you want to knock that off, that's just you got to get there as fast as you can. 7 minutes will give you $1,750. 7 minutes or over 7 minutes will be $1,750. Under 7 minutes is $2,950, and under 5 minutes and 30 seconds is $6,100. So the faster and more accurate you can get it done. That being said, there's also restrictions. You can't roll over, you can't recover to the garage, stuff like that. And there's only 3 attempts to do it. If you get 3 attempts, you're done.
Wait, so do I get, like, how do I do it then?
You got to pick up whatever it needs with a vehicle and deliver it to where it needs to go as fast as you can do it safely. Hey, Frozen, you got one of those Dodge Ram thingies, don't you? How many of those tires do you got? Can I have one? Cool. I'm going towards the quarry. The actual quarry in quarry.
I think I gotta go to the pier. Let's just get 4 consumables.
And then I gotta go to the pier in Zimnagorsk. Oh man, what do you have a trailer, Frozen? Shite.
Wait, so y'all are in the quarry, right? That mine is Zimnagorsk.
Who, me? I'm going to the quarry.
Yeah, the quarry's right there.
No, I'm going to the actual like quarry itself. Okay. Okay, so if you want to grab, you're driving the Ram too, aren't you? If you want to grab just one second here.
I might need some more fuel. Is there like a fuel thing around about an accident? I'm not by the garage all the way over there. Over here, like on home.
Over. Oh shit.
What's the weirdest game that y'all raged at?
So if you want to grab the oversized cargo, I don't know where you picked that up. I think it might be over in Drownlands, actually. But over in Drownlands, it's a straight line drive. If you're coming over here to help us.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna probably be on like the other side of the map from the core or whatever, because I didn't go out the right side.
That's alright, man.
Over here. Okay,
oversized cargo is in Drownlands anyways. And it's all highway driving with the cargo once you get there.
Okay. Should be easy enough for me.
Man, it's been years since I've been into a Monster Jam.
I've never been.
He doesn't come out very often anymore. He only goes to like major events. You think he's the only driver of Gravedigger?
Oh my god. Okay, that is not even a
So,
trail.
so you know the truck son of a Gravedigger. Who do you think drives that? Exactly.
Unless the son's just really lazy.
But I mean, yes, but his son has taken over in Gravedigger several times at events because Dennis Anderson couldn't do it. He was injured or had a surgery or just something that made it so that way he couldn't do it. And his son stepped up and drove Gravedigger for him. And his son, I'm pretty sure his son's first time driving Gravedigger, he pulled off a backflip when backflips were the new thing to do in Monster Jam. They never used to be a thing back in the day, man. Come a little closer.
The son, I mean, is lazy. Dude, I went the wrong way. I thought it was gonna be the trail. It is not the trail. Trust me on that one.
Well, look at the map, bro. Use your little blue, little blue guys to friggin' mark it.
I don't like marker with that.
I'm going to pick up concrete slabs deep in the quarry. Going into the belly of the beast.
Cause I really need to get to the fuel station. I mean, I was gonna say, if you have money, you got decent amount. And I probably wouldn't jump it. Like, you got someone there to pull you out. Oh, no,
He's right behind me, and I'm keeping ahead of him. I don't know if he's letting off or not, but I'm in 8th gear, man, right to the floor.
I'm in 8th gear right to the floor, and I'm still going really slow. Maybe because I'm off-road with the training, but...
Yeah. Yeah. But it stays in 8th, man. It stays in 8th until it needs to gear down. And it takes a lot for it to gear down.
I think I'm about to... Okay, please tell me... Okay. Oh my god. Like, right after this mud starts, I'm gonna have to take like a 9-degree turn so I can get to the fuel station. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse right there, but right here it's gonna be bad and this but I'm gonna have to turn like instant.
Man, learn to swing your friggin' vehicle.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna smack your tree. What's it over?
I feel like... Oh, there's the roadway there. I was gonna say, I feel like I missed something.
Wait, please tell me there's a fuel station. Is there a fuel station? If they're at a fuel station, I thought I got a fuel halfway through it. There you go.
I'm on a path. You see that trailer drift, or were you close enough?
I accidentally kept my vehicle in reverse. I kept my vehicle in reverse trying to drive frontwards. That's like the 8th time I did that.
Not gonna lie, I still do it randomly.
I mean, I had my gearing in reverse, but normally I said on back.
It's usually when I'm recovering somebody and I use my park brake, pull them up, get them all set, but I put it in reverse to get into position last, and I don't change it, and then once they're up, because it takes a second or two, it's like, okay, park brake off, go. Ah, there's reverse.
Dude, the vehicle's really slow in reverse. I mean, that's good sometimes. I gotta make it over there to y'all. I had to stop for a fuel break. So I'd probably make it halfway and my thing would be out of fuel. My sister went in here, turned on her PlayStation, turned it off. Never plays it. For some reason, she don't like GTA. The only game that she ever plays on it is either Minecraft or Sims 4.
It's a girl thing, man. Yep.
Dude, I hate the stupid logs. Like, they make your vehicle go so much more slower, but you use so much gas, and you're flooring it all the time. I go over it, so you're just using gas for no reason.
I'm back.
Slow.
I'm not back.
How many people could be in a session? We've been at 4.
Yep.
They should hire that. Like,
I've mentioned it a few times in my streams. If people are watching, if the devs ever pull stuff up like that and scrutinize people's videos, if they're paying attention, they'll hear it. It's been like this since Spin Tires, man, and I've played this series since Spin Tires 12 years ago. Like, you guys were not even born. I stopped playing 12 years ago. I played for 3 or 4 years before that.
whenever I played it, that was like one of the first things I did on there. The Spin Tires mud, for some reason that game still feels more realistic than this. I don't know, like the mud in it.
No, I'm just doing what I do. I'll figure it out. If I can't do this, you're gonna have to look out, because I'm gonna have to turn my trailer around 180, because there's one other way for me to get up there, and I'm gonna have to do it that way. I thought I'd be able to haul it around.
This truck was a little bit faster. Not much. Just a little bit.
Okay, so here's a little bit of cool SnowRunner information, trucker information, okay? In the hints, it tells you that tractor trailers don't go past 75 miles an hour because their tires can't withstand that. In the game, if you go on the cockpit view and you watch some of the gauges of the in-game trucks, it only goes up to 55 miles an hour. So if you're doing 55 miles an hour through the woods, theoretically, no, it's the game itself is very slow paced. Nope. I just need to... Risky business, bud. Come on.
shoot me.
Here. I see exactly how I'm gonna finish this off and make it work. I just gotta get up on the roadway again. No. I got my trailer really cocked off sideways, but I'm gonna fix it right here. There. Ta-da, done. And now you're going to end up stopping exactly where I need to back the trailer into to get up that way.
I'm trying to make it there. My brother came to the room. It's like 10
Yeah, buddy. I'm not going to be backing up where you're at, though. You're safe up there.
Wait, so do I need to go down there or not?
No. You need to go over to Drownlands and pick up the oversized car. If you pull up the contracts and track peer recovery, that's the one we're doing. And you need the oversized cargo, which is in Drownlands.
I just got back from one of the points over there. It was like right beside it.
What?
But
To
I
pick?
have a high grade or whatever the place.
Hold up. Did I just lose that? No, they're still packed. Ooh, doggy, that was a terrible angle. I didn't like that. That was a heart attack. That was almost a crane rescue.
Oh yeah, you see this little tiny, like, water hole? Like, I think it's whenever you're exiting the quarry, it's on the right side. I'm pretty sure. Or some place. No, it's down the road or something like that. But there's this little tiny water hole. It's deep.
No, do you see me down here? You like that little wheelie that I was just doing?
I hate how the smoke is sometimes in the game. It, like, makes lines for it.
I don't usually... What are you doing?
Which way is that?
Just gonna hang out. Screenshot tucked.
What, is there a gas station? Let's go. There's a gas station.
I'm gonna haul you off with my ramps.
Wait, which job do I mark?
What's that?
Which job do I mark?
Sorry, peer recovery. Shit. What? It's under... It's under the Vorno 12 one for contracts. Do I have to back up? Are you making me back up right now? No, you're moving. I see you moving. You're good. Is this Zimnagorsk right here showing up? I'm gonna mark this way because I know when I get up top I'm gonna see both friggin' gates. And I'll get confused which one I gotta go to.
Back. I was in the middle of stretching my mic.
What's that?
I was in the middle of stretching and my mic got unplugged.
Yeah, man. Nah, man, go buy a Ford because you can get it so that way it squats. I'm serious. The LBS or the Lime's OBS, not 73 or 93 or whatever, the new Ford that he put in just like 2 or 3 days ago. If you set it up a certain way, it squats. Looks so stupid.
Okay, so now where's the other side of the cargo? At the ground.
Pretty sure.
Is it in the factory?
There should be an up arrow.
Okay, yeah, then it's in the factory.
Check just to make sure. Pull up your buildings in your map and press X.
Okay, yeah, it is.
Cool. Yeah, you always want to make sure on hardcore because exactly, man. Like I said, I like to keep 15 grand max minimum. Sorry, 15 grand minimum in the bank, and that way I know at least if something happens, I've got money in the bank that I can refuel my trucks to continuously keep working.
It's like real life.
Yep. That being said, I bought 2 trucks today, Frozen. 2 trucks today. You missed out on a lot of big paying friggin' $10,000, $12,000 contracts, man. I bought 2 trucks today. That's why there's 2 different mods that you need to turn on now. It's getting to the point soon where I'm going to have too many mods turned on where I won't be able to run co-op. I'll end up buying one too many. I want to have a fleet of trucks where everything's got a purpose. I want, I guess, one of every kind of truck, and so far I've found different mods that are working well together. I mean, look at all the mods you had to download to get into this place. I found a log trailer, so you know the bird. Oh, did I tell you why I think that you guys can't get the Bartleby trucks? You don't have the full, the season pass. Yeah. Because you don't have, and I'm pretty sure they're DLC trucks is what they're based off of. So because you don't have the DLC truck, you don't have access to the mod. But you can download the mod and still get into the lobby because technically it's still downloaded. Excuse me. So the game doesn't fully screw you, it just half screws you. Oh no. What can you pick up here? In Zimnagorsk itself. I'm getting an up arrow right next to me at the gate. Shit, Frozen just left the quarry, and because of that, it... warehouse. I'm not even gonna tell you. Nope, you're not even... You don't even have to know.
Oh yeah, did you know there's actually like a lowrider mod pack that you can get? You can just like raise and lower this wind car suspension or something. It's stupid.
Oh man, you're not gonna like the quick, easy way to get to the broken pier. Or the quick... not quick and easy, sorry. Because it's far from quick and easy.
I mean, it might be quick.
Yeah, exactly. It's quick. It's quick if you know how to do it. But it's sketchy the whole time you're doing it. Sketchy the whole time you're doing it.
Oh god. You're over here talking about sketchy, and I go to drive across this little tiny puddle thing or whatever. And at this one part, it literally stops you in your tracks, and it drops down about the deepness of the tires. I think I'm running the highest tires that you can run. I don't know, 44s or like 53s or something.
Okay.
Imagine hitting that with a lot of speed.
Alright, when you come out, Frozen, if you turn right, coming out of the garage, watch out for my trailer. I want a heavy front bumper for what I have to do next, because it's really steep, and I never run with a heavy front bumper.
I probably should have put a heavy front bumper on mine, but I'll probably end up going back to do that, because I'm about to pick up the oversized cargo.
If you don't come the way that I'm going, and you go the other way, which is dirt road the entire way, I'm going a different route. It's a slightly more direct, but it's something you would take a scout through with a scout trailer, not 6 slots. Like so when you first come through the gate, there's a dirt road directly behind you. Go that way.
I'll probably end up checking the map to find out.
If you come down the main road to where the bridge disconnects, and take the little mud hill that's right there, you're gonna give me a crane operation. Most likely.
Right,
that's honestly, that's the route that I'm going right now. Honestly, I'm gonna go that way only because I know the line to make that trailer go up there without hitting either wall, and it's tricky. It's honestly
right now,
tricky.
I'm still in, I think it's the drown land or whatever, because I had to get the oversized trailer and I still took the wrong route. So right now I'm going to go over a field that's covered in mud. I'm trying to like make it. Whoa. That's a drop off. God. I should say I'm not taking that trail on the way back. There ain't no way I'm making that. Oh god. I hate going into these garage things with a trailer. Little tiny tight spaces.
I love it, man. Puts my driving skills to the challenge.
Yeah, I know. Probably if I was on the wheel, I would probably like it a lot more. I'm not. For like inviting my second account in this so I can actually talk. For like hook up Mulligan. Okay. Oversized parts. Vehicle, concrete. Wait, which was the oversized part?
Oversized cargo. It says oversized cargo.
I don't see one. So, am I in the right place? Yeah.
I thought you checked that on the map, man.
Yeah, I did. Wait.
Alright, well.
Okay.
When I first came in here and I said there's a pickup location right here telling me to pick something up, I said I didn't want to tell you, and I can't believe you didn't pick up on it, honestly. But they're right at the garage here in Zimnogorsk. There is oversized cargo. But
Wait, I think I'm supposed to get the 2 concrete slabs.
No, I've got them right now.
Oh. It don't pop up oversized cargo, but this is the place to get it.
That's the place to pick up the concrete slabs.
I really can't now.
So when... Here, just one second. I'm going to shut my truck off.
Yeah,
Pull up.
that's it.
When you pull up the map and you see where it says trucks and trailers, if you scroll down to whatever building has the up arrow and you press X on it, it'll tell you what that building has in stock.
So I just made like a 45-minute drive. Just to find
I
out.
told you to check first, man. I did tell you to check first.
I checked the right place, but I did not.
Ah, man, I wish I would have known, because I would have helped you out there at that time. Right next to the garage here, it's the pickup spot for it. Because the pickup spot for this was in the quarry, right in the quarry itself. Like at the very bottom. So if you were showing a pickup arrow there at the factory, I thought you knew how to check. That's my bad, man.
Well, I mean, I just clicked on it. And
Yeah, I know.
Probably if I would have, if I would have clicked one more time, it would have told me, but I didn't.
No, that's cool, man. That's cool.
That's how to make the drive all the way back.
Slightly miscommunicated directions, I guess. It's alright, no big deal.
Luckily enough, there's a quarry thing right here, so I ain't gotta drive far.
Somebody left their ram out here, and I'm gonna drag it over this broken pier once I get out there.
It was probably me, because I left the trailer with like another trailer. And I try to move everything out the way where it wouldn't bother anyone.
No, it's out of the way, man. I'm just busting balls. Talking shit. Frozen, what are you working on, bro?
I think he has his mic muted or he had to go somewhere or something.
Yeah, he does sometimes disappear for a few minutes sometimes. Chores. Stuff like that. He comes back, though.
What kind of chores is he doing at 9 at night?
I don't know, man. It's 10:40 at night for me. It could be a different time for him.
I think the earliest is going to be for him is like 8 o'clock at night.
I don't know, man. Ooh, that was almost a tip over. I think I like this front bumper. Makes the front end real bouncy and heavy, but
It's worth it. Not flip every 2 seconds.
no, it's not about flipping. It's when I come up that hill is when I needed it, and there's not very many places I would use this bumper, but that hill is definitely one of them.
I mean, if you've already passed the hill, just go back and change it. Drive all the way back and change it.
Nah, man.
Do you know that you could sell your old parts that you don't use, right?
Yep, but on hardcore it only gives you half value. If it's worth $100, it gives you 50. Hardcore struggle, man. Everything in the real world depreciates. Not necessarily 50%, but that's what the 50% is trying to stimulate, depreciation. Huh, you bought that part? This one's worn out. Guess what? Because it's worn out, we're only giving you half value. Oh, this truck's worn out. We're only giving you half value. That being said, I wish you could sell trailers at half value. Oh, is this the resupply? Because if it is, I'm going to use it. Yeah, buddy! I love randomly coming across it in the middle of a contract.
Going across what?
The resupply, there's only one in each region. And unless I'm specifically set out to look for it, I really screwed this corner. Screwed the pooch. Yeah, unless I'm actually looking for it. What's that?
I don't know how bad this journey is about to be. I might run out of gas halfway through it.
Oh man, you need to friggin' hit that garage up when you're here and put as many, if you're running the gooseneck, put everything fuel that you possibly can.
That's actually what I did. Besides the little tiny back piece on the vehicle.
That's an extra friggin' tank of fuel, man. An extra full tank of fuel.
Yeah, I know. I won't run out of fuel. I mean, I'm just gonna push it till I'm at 0. Oh, I remember this place. Or this place. Oh, the trailer's stuck in the ground. Trailer's stuck in the ground. How am I supposed to get this?
Did you just bounce from map to map?
Yeah, but like, stuck.
Okay. Are you able to hit square again and jump again?
No.
Okay, so the only thing to do at this point is to jump into another vehicle.
Well,
Unfortunately, jump into any other vehicle or the garage or something and then jump back in. It's a straight up glitch, and that's my only known remedy of fixing it. Outside of restarting the lobby, and I do everything we can to not restart the lobby.
I mean, I think I drop hard enough to look. Alright. Like stop this. So, I mean, it was only the trailer. I don't need the trailer.
Oh, you know. Well, you kind of do need the trailer for the oversized cargo.
Oh,
I just fully repaired all of my resupply, so my parts, tires, and stuff like that. Because, you know, you go through those a lot in this game. Actually, you guys go through it at a very exponentially higher rate than I do. That's for sure, yeah.
that one mud hole that I went to this. I think it's the map called Corey. That's like near the beginning that I went through right whenever I got here. I
Yep.
got the vehicle stuck.
Yep.
I just
You're
went
like,
back through it. And it got the vehicle stuck before I even made it. But the other side.
no doubt. All the mods that me and you are running right now, you should be able to run in your own. And then if you take and say you want to run a Ford instead, remove, like turn off the Yeti and replace it with a Ford, and they're almost, but, oh, you never know, man. You're still young. You haven't figured your life out yet. Shit.
Oh my god. These just random mud holes that you go across just so that you're following a trail, right? And there's some random mud holes. And you go through it, and half your vehicle's up under water.
I've got a weird feeling like I shouldn't have come down this way. What trailer? The gooseneck that comes with the Yeti?
Really bottom. Like really far down.
It's the gooseneck with the ramp at the end of it. And then first thing you do is you take it and you refuel the fuel on it, because it comes empty with fuel, but it's got 300 fuel, which is 2.5 tanks in the Yeti.
Oh yeah, what did you need at the shipwreck or whatever?
With, yeah, yep. Oh man, look at all the tasks. What does this bridge need? 2 concrete slabs. Back to the quarry. Any of the tasks that are here, I'm gonna do the bridge. You can do lost instruments, or you can go across the bridge. There's a couple more. Sure. Cement delivery is one of the race ones. I think you get it from the warehouse that's right next to the garage. And the starting point is right over on the other side of my big truck that's up on the ramps. You actually have to start it from there, and it's literally the best thing to do is put your cargo on and then hammer it down with the cargo already on, and just, but hit square to pull the task up, and then hit your map to show where your drop-off point is, so that way you can map your route out. And then put every trailhead, and then just hammer it down, man. Start it and hammer it down.
Oh, I'm going to the back foot or a front foot. I don't know what it was.
It was a back to front flip.
Yeah, I found out on where the other side target.
Over at the warehouse, over by the garage door. If you put the cargo on first, it saves you time.
Oh god, that's deep. That is deep. That is deep.
Oh, okay. No, you need somebody with a crane to help you.
I thought that was a little tiny, like, river crossing area or something. God, no, that
You need
wasn't.
somebody with a crane to help you for that one. Don't worry about that one for now.
Wait, where are you at? Are you in that zombie place or whatever?
Zimnogorsk?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I'll have a crane somewhere over there that you can use.
Yeah, but it's a two-person run thing though. Like you need to be side by side because it's 4 pieces of cargo on the map that need to be delivered to one spot. So they all need to be picked up as fast as possible and they all need to be delivered at the exact same time. We're doing peer recovery rate, or he's finishing off peer recovery with the oversized cargo right now.
I found the oversized
Yes.
a while back.
You said you're getting the oversized cargo or what?
I'm going back to try to unglitch my train. Because I drove away. Just
Okay, so if you want to grab the oversized cargo then, Frozen, since you're right there, dude.
I'm right here and I found one. I'm right here at my trailer too.
You have one?
Yeah, there's one over here. I'm at. I just gotta send off good. I think it's on glitch.
Okay.
Oh no, you said white, right?
Oh, you picked up from Shipwreck. You went way... Oh, man, you went so far out of the way. You should have just drove right into Zimnogorsk at the top gate where you were right next to me, and Drownland's right straight...
I don't, like, got my vehicle stuck in some, like, unfound way ever.
Bro, you would have been delivered by now, I promise you.
Oh. Well, I got my vehicle stuck. I gotta get it unstuck. That tree about to break?
Oh, you're still glitched like that. I'm gonna get into a different truck before I do this. So you're not grabbing...
Not at this second. I guess I'll just go.
So you've got oversized cargo on your trailer already?
No, my trailer still glitched. And I just drove away and came back to find out if it fixed it. I did not, so I'm trying to find out on how to get back.
Okay, so leave the trailer there, jump the map. The gate is right behind the trailer somewhere.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm doing. I got glitched out in such the weirdest way though.
With the trailer wheels inside the ground.
Yeah, but like, the entire trailer was... sort of. Yeah, I could tell y'all the world's safest thing to do. Eat raw chicken.
Yeah.
Yep.
And if not raw, at least blue. I mean, might get those fussy people that want medium rare, but hey man, blue's just about raw. And that's how I eat my steaks. I eat them blue. It's not blood that's in it, actually. You can look up on Google. It'll tell you exactly what's in it. I can't remember what it's called. But it's just, it's a clear liquid, actually. But because the muscle itself is pink, when it oozes out, it looks red like blood. When you cook a steak blue, and you cook just the outer edges, you're cooking the bacteria off of it. And as long as the inside temperature is at 185 degrees, I believe it is, it's cooked. It doesn't have to be brown. So if it's still really pink on the inside, but the outer edges are brown and it's at the proper temperature on the inside, and it's been at the proper temperature for about 5 minutes, it don't matter how much what you think is blood. It doesn't matter how much of that oozes out. Believe it or not, you're losing flavor when you cook that out of it. The best flavor steaks, no joke, you lose 80% of the flavor when you cook it anything past rare.
Okay, I got the trailer back. Like, whenever I drove up to it, the trailer was in the ground, but the tires weren't, and it just flung itself like really high.
Yeah, is it okay or?
Yeah, it's okay. It's just I'm getting stuck in the mud right now. I'm gonna get stuck right now.
But no, season your steak however you want it seasoned and cook it blue and just try it. It's not blood. And that's what you got to train your brain to understand, is it's not actually blood. It looks like blood, but it's not. I think it's called like myoglobin or something like that.
Sounds like some fancy name that someone gave.
Scientifically just magically put it there, yeah. It was definitely one of those friggin' science nerds, for sure. That's for damn sure. But it's just, I've retained a lot of my knowledge in life because of just past experiences. And my cousin being a cook kind of explained it to me, and he forced me to try a blue steak, and he said I'll never cook anything different any other way, and he's right. I will never cook another steak anything more cooked than blue. It just, you lose so much flavor in a steak, man. If everybody in the world knew, everybody in the world would think blue is the normal. Besides vegans, they think we're like sacrilege.
Yeah, it makes no sense. They tried to make food taste like real meat.
They have a plant burger that is supposed to legitimately taste like plant, and I've watched a few documentaries on it, and it's tricking kids. And kids are hard to trick. I know this. I've got 3 of them.
It's the new vegan cheeseburger that they just came out with. Oh yeah, I remember my sister, she ate deer meat a while back. I guess because. Yeah. Yeah. It was actually...
It's not necessarily venison. Venison is a deer younger than a year old. Deer meat is your aged buck. It's got to have at least 2 points on it in order to be legally hunted.
I don't know, but she ate something like that, and She started crying because we told her it was Bambi. But she ain't- but
Bambi
it was like
is just a
burgers
character in a
made out of
movie.
hair. It was
Man,
burgers out of a thing, and she ate 2 of them.
I eat deer and moose meat all the time. Like, it's moose meat is by far better flavor than beef. It's like beef on steroids.
I like deer jerky. You like seeing people crash. Cause you can't crash. Oh my god. Now it's time to make the journey back. Oh snap, I need more fuel. Refuel this. I had literally a max thing filled up with fuel or whatever, right? My entire truck was filled up with fuel. And I got down to 23% of fuel. Very smart. Because I drove 2 places.
And?
Oh.
Man, I ration like right down to the last drop. You were following the stream when I pulled into the garage earlier. After a contract, weren't you there, Sickle Good? Or Sickle God?
I don't remember.
I pulled into the garage after running a mission with one of my other trucks, and when I pulled in, it had like 23 liters at a 550 in it. I was like, that was close, wasn't it? I can't remember if it was you or somebody else.
I think I just exited the stream that time. Yeah.
Okay.
Why don't I go to Zengog? I don't like that name.
Zimnegorsk.
Zenogorsk. That was like that one
Where are you right now? You're in Quarry?
Think so, yeah.
Okay, just 1 second. I'm gonna look up the bridge task right here. I think you need 2 concrete slabs for that. If you're coming over, you might as well bring those for this bridge. Yes, sir, you do. So grab 2 concrete slabs that are right in the bottom of the quarry.
Talking about, oh. Hey, Frozen, is it you right there? Could you do it? Go down to the quarry and grab 2 concrete slabs.
Because I've got the oversized cargo already.
Wait, I just got it too. Oh, snap. I think I accidentally bought 2. I think I bought 1 and cause I thought it loaded on top of my truck for some reason. Well, I mean, if you just make it down there, I guess you could do it, but I'll end up doing it. So you guys have never been to the bottom of the quarry?
What? Go down there, man. It's a fun time.
It didn't sound too fun getting up.
Oh, you barely remember when I sat there and was going on about something earlier, but you remember me trying to come up out of there.
I mean, I sort of do. I remember
It wasn't
saying that he could fall on top of you or something.
Yeah, that's because he was just kind of being like eyes from above, watching what was going on. But yeah, where I come up, man, it really isn't that fun to go in there.
Well, you climb up the very side.
I thought you were on your. Why were you going towards Drown Island if you came out of Shipwreck?
What? Oh, because I needed to go back and get my trailer. That was like way earlier. I needed to get my trailer again.
Okay.
Got it. Don't even ask me on how I forgot my trailer. I just forgot it. I got my trailer with a special or oversized cargo. I don't think I need that anymore, but I mean, I got it. Do you think there's gonna be any more things with oversized cargo?
Let's take a quick look here.
Isn't it August, like the 1st or something?
Might be soon. Derek delivery, no.
Oh no, it's August 1st.
Yes, there will be one more oversized cargo, but it probably won't be delivered tonight. Wait a second. As soon as I deliver this one, you'll be able to access it. I have to deliver mine first to open it. It literally says, oh, unlock peer recovery, and I'm doing peer recovery right now. So yes, and you can deliver it to wherever it needs to go. It's not active yet. I will activate it in a moment, once it unlocks.
Why don't they put the cargo like a little bit behind? God, that's a lot of weight right there on your back.
But you know what? Proper loading a trailer, that's where it's supposed to be loaded. If you put the weight towards the... You start at the front of the... Yeah, you start at the front of the trailer first, and you work your way back. Because if you put it at the back first, it'll lift your rear tires off the ground a little bit, and then you've got no traction with the rear, so a turn turns into a death wobble, turns into an accident. So you want the wheel, or yeah, you want to load the weight on the wheels first, and then disperse the weight back towards the back of the trailer.
I mean, if I was getting concrete slabs, right, with this vehicle, I would put the big old giant container towards the back and put the concrete slabs up.
Yep, and that would be the proper way to put it. They are a little bit heavier, believe it or not, than a oversized cargo. I would put concrete slabs. When I pick cargo up, I pick and choose where I go first if I'm picking up multiple orders. Or I've gone and used, for really big orders, I do pull out the 8, 9, 10 slot trailers, and I will grab something like the Ram and go and pick up 4 or 5 pieces of this, 3 or 4 of that, bring them back to the garage, load them up on the 8 slot, and then take them across. Take all 8 or 9 or 10 pieces across 3 maps, because they need to go 3 maps over.
Oh God, don't flip it.
I'll load everything heavy right up to the wheels, and I find what's the easiest truck to figure this out for. Oh, cool. There's the pier. The easiest way to see the difference is to run long logs. Because if you take a truck with long logs through... I just finished the pier. Okay, so...
That's a grasshopper. I can't reach it. Yeah. Why is there a grasshopper on it? Grasshopper. I don't know if I know what grasshopper is. I mean, it says
so
name pops through grass.
Under Tega Oil, it's drilling equipment delivery.
Where's the Tega? Which place do I go to get to the Tega?
Go under contracts. It's not talking about the Tega.
No. I got it selected or whatever.
Okay.
I don't think you need to get it now, but cargo container, if that's but like
Concrete slabs for the bridge in Zimnogorsk. 2.
Wait, do I deliver this to the Zimnogorsk?
Yes. You okay? Oh. Cool. Okay, so.
Oh, Zimnogorsk.
Yes. So you need to track the drill. Okay, so yes, you have to continue through to Zimnogorsk, and then you got to travel over to the oil field with what you've got.
Okay, on my way.
I'm gonna pick up what I need to finish that because I'm gonna grab the 2 cargo containers, and then I'm gonna wait for Frozen to come down and build this bridge, and I'm gonna use the bridge to get over.
That sounds like one of those bad nicknames that people give people.
I call him Frozone all the time. Make him sound like a superhero at least.
Wait, is Frozone a superhero? I don't remember.
Off of The Incredibles.
I never did really pay attention.
Right? I can't believe you didn't catch on to that. I figured as a kid you would have watched The Incredibles.
I mean, I did. I mean, I know what it was from, but like, I never really paid attention.
Yeah.
I thought it was that person, but I mean, I just never really paid attention. I don't like movies. I would rather sit here and play SnowRunner or something and watch a movie.
See, there's days where I won't even touch the PlayStation, and if I'm home for the entire day, I'll watch TV, do something with the dogs.
Yeah, that's kind of like there's days in between. Well, I mean, I'll touch it. I'll probably watch like half of a YouTube thing. It just gets boring. Hey, whenever you get a new game or something, you play it for 20 hours straight and you get bored of it. Because you ended up getting one of your friends to give you everything. That's what happened on Terraria, because I literally, me and Piper or whatever, we finally started going really good in Terraria, really good for how long we play. I think we're on 10 hours in. We weren't speedrunning it whatsoever. And I ended up getting my friend to give me a lot of stuff at like 20 hours in, so I only got 25 hours. Character, the main one.
Yep.
I just duplicated a lot of stuff because ramps are like halfway up and down. Like that.
Yeah, they glitch like that. I've got the cargo containers for that. I'm also going to the oil field.
Oh, snap.
I just gotta pull the map up and figure that out. Oh yes, I'm gonna sit right over here by the bridge and wait for Frozen, actually.
Well, I mean, I'm right here with the other thing. So...
Yep, I'm gonna drive out and wait over here by the bridge. Me and you can travel together if you want to wait for him, or you can take the long way around and go through the mud.
I'll probably end up traveling with you.
Oh,
I don't know how you're gonna make that turn.
Just like this.
Oh god. On my screen, one side of your vehicle just went straight down. You need me to... I can travel 30, but I don't know where I'm going, so I'm That squeeze is gonna be a little bit.
Okay, and this is where you say, okay, I'm driving a fucking massive monster pickup truck, and this is how I'm gonna fucking do this corner because I'm a dickhead.
If you name me to, I could just winch to the back of your trailer or something, pull it over here. Am I? You got it. It's like, God. You got it, move floor it and put a wall.
One swipe, bro, one swipe. And watch this. You're right behind me? Okay, so you have to come over this guardrail like this, okay? I need to back up just a little bit. There, stay right there for a second where you're at and watch this maneuver. You can come out that gateway, but you gotta tackle it the same way. Come out and over with your truck, and then just turn right back up and onto the road again. Oh, I'm out of fuel. I gotta refuel. Duh.
Did your vehicle just like cut off or something almost?
No, I had 7 liters left. It was like, yeah, kicking and sputtering, yeah. Oh, and I just, because I was doing that, nope. I just need to get my momentum back up again. I dead stopped. I never use a winch, man. Hardly ever. Hardly ever. And Frozen knows this. He knows how yeah, says the one.
Hey, no, I made it. I only had to get one.
Okay, I'm stopping right here because he needs room to get by. Oh, probably, well, man. You don't even know how to drive yet.
Well, I made it with only getting one wheel over. Only had to get my front wheel over. I would have cut off my vehicle.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up just a little bit because I'm not gonna make the corner. You're good where you're at. It's just I'm not gonna make the corner if I stay at that angle.
I turned my parking brake off and it pushes me down the hill.
Shouldn't. Oh, turn it off? Yeah. That's the weight of everything, man.
I mean, I am carrying a lot. Me and you are. What if I just put mine in neutral? Oh, I might want to put it in gear.
These trucks are capable of carrying way more than this. I took a... what was that truck? The Step 310. And it's an in-game truck. It's a normal semi-truck. It's got four wheels in the back, 2 in the front. And then I took the Tartarin, which is the tank looking in-game truck, and I put them both on the flat deck of this truck, and I hauled them both from map to map. And this truck without the heavy bumper on the front, and it hauled ass, man.
I mean, I would like the truck a lot more if it just had a little bit faster. I mean, it's kind of slow compared to the other trucks.
Here's the thing though, you're hitting, when these trucks are going in 4th and 5th and 6th gear, whatever their max gear is, if they seem like they're going, okay, all these trucks are going about the same speed when they max out, they're going 50, 60 miles an hour. Okay? Theoretically is what it's saying on the gauges. So if you're hitting these boulders that are half the size of your tire at 50, 60 miles an hour, you're gonna blow parts apart.
Wait, so what are we waiting for?
We're waiting for Frozen to get here with the 2 concrete slabs. He's on his way out of the quarry right now.
I just stopped moving. I'll pad on.
Oh, looks like he's coming over.
By the time I stop my engine again.
No, he's just coming from whatever map. He still
Yeah.
don't know what gate he's coming from.
Over there.
Yeah.
I enter from the other side for some reason. I just always enter from first.
I enter from where he is too because you can go from Zimnogorsk to Quarry to directly from Quarry to Drownlands because it's literally one straight road from Drownlands to Quarry. As soon as you load into the Quarry side from there, you drive in a straight line on the main road, you will hit Drownlands.
I go from the side that we're near. Right there.
Yeah, and I just came through there, but I don't usually, and I only came through there because where I was recently just happened to be at that gate. So I took it. It's... Where are you gonna go back? Okay, just 1 second, just 1 second. I have...
Oh, I can I'm about to try to straighten out my music.
Right down next to us. Legitimately, like, if you come up... Don't come up right behind us. Oh, man.
I'm trying to rearrange my sticker right now.
So, see the dirt road behind you? That's the route. That's the route you want to take. Because if you go straight down the main road and you cut up by the bridge, man, it's sketchy professional you're gonna roll. I can unload you from right here if you want. If you've got to go back, I can turn this into a crane.
I mean, there is a crane literally down the road from here.
You gotta swing way wider than that, bro. There's a car on the inside.
Oh, I got the other truck down there, dude. Unless you... No, you don't.
Now, I do have a crane for this truck. It's just, this isn't the truck that I want as my designated crane.
If I'm being honest, probably this vehicle that I'm in right now probably be the better one.
So, I'm just gonna... I'll help you unload. I'll unload the wood so that way... No, fuck. I'll unload the concrete blocks onto this trailer over here. Don't worry about it. I'll drive it down with this.
Oh yeah. Wait, is he trying to finish the bridge?
Yeah, the bridge needs to be... Come on over here. Come up on my other side.
Wait, is he up there?
Yep. Whoa, watch my legs. Yeah.
I actually just drove past you.
Did you? You gotta unpack. How did you drive past us if you're right behind me?
Me? Oh. I'm in my other vehicle. I left over there.
Oh, you're in a different vehicle.
Yeah.
Okay.
I cut off that one so I can hop up in this one. Oh, if you need a crane, it's literally down the road.
Well, if you wanted to hop into one of my trucks that's sitting right here, I'm loading the concrete slabs up right now if you want to watch the action.
Where you at?
At the garage.
Oh snap! You're way far away from me. I might return this in the store. I think it's that one. No. That one? No. That one?
Jump into, if you want, there's an Azov out in front of the garage you can jump into and watch what's going on. I'm swinging the second concrete block or slab right now.
Try to find this the one vehicle I have. Okay, that's it. That's it. 'Cause I'm about to return this crane vehicle to storage. Unless you want me to keep it far away. But I'll just return it. 'Cause I'm trying not to kill my game right now. So that one's your Yeti. That one's mine. I try to like rearrange the Yeti or whatever. I'll try to rearrange it. If I do this right, I should be able to get it like perfect.
If I do this right, that should put those so that way it splits the weight evenly on that trailer, so it's like there's no extra weight on that trailer kind of thing.
Okay, I did it right. Let's go. I was trying to rearrange my trailer to where it wasn't halfway in place or whatever. Oh, I accidentally got this. That one.
You're good there, Frozone, to get back to the quarry. Thanks for those.
Oh yeah, isn't he supposed to be trying to like finish the bridge? So,
He had wooden planks and he, instead of dropping them off first and coming here with the concrete slabs, he brought everything with him, and instead of going down there and back, I'm unloading the concrete slabs, which I'm parking the crane as we speak. And
I got the like strong crane lift mod or whatever, and I still didn't learn. I literally got the mod because I accidentally got this vehicle stuck in like some stupid situation. It's like, I'm just wondering how we're supposed to get onto bridge thing. If I know that I could plane it right, I think I could get down.
to what, where the oil field is?
Yeah, because you remember that one bridge that we parked in front of or whatever?
Yep.
I might back up, right, and just go around just so, because I'm not good at taking sharp turns. So if I back up a little, I could go fine.
The corner that we're on is not a sharp corner to turn onto the bridge. It really isn't. It's a very wide corner. It's just I cut in a very stupid direction because I thought he was on his way down. I thought he was already over here. Like, I thought he was further ahead than what was going on. So I had turned my truck off the road so he could drive by, tap the bridge, and then bail. I thought that's what was going to happen, but now my truck's parked there and I'm going to drive by and bail.
So I do not need to reverse my truck all the way around it.
Your Ram is fine right where it's at, man.
Like, I was trying to rearrange it earlier, but I just reversed it like really far.
Okay.
I can back up a trailer and that like pretty easily. My mom can not back up a trailer. That's only because I used to play GTA offline, still trailers, and just learning to back up. And then SnowRunner helps a lot too.
Yep.
I just rearranged my truck like 8 feet calm.
I learned when I was really young by using an ATV with a trailer and running split wood from one place to another in my landlord's yard. Me and his son used to take the bike and load it up, man. He had it delivered to here, had a certain part of the yard where he wanted it out of the way, drying, which was really far from his house. But it was... No, he had a very large, nice, beautiful lawn, so he didn't want the pile of wood right there. But he wanted it, so he used his ATV, so paid us each $100 to do it, man, and we loaded the trailer up and loaded the trailer up, and we just both learned how to back a trailer up using the ATV.
I used to do it with a lawnmower, but whenever our
It's the same thing, man.
Whenever our papa used to make us cut wood, he'd just give my brother his truck. And I think my brother, he was probably like getting on to probably like 8 or 9. He used to give him the truck key, and my papa had a stick shift, and we used to go back there and have to chop up wood for like 3 to 4 days straight. We would put it aside and eat and sleep.
Yeah, cutting wood ain't fun.
Yeah, he'd tell us to drink out of the water hose.
Cutting wood really ain't fun. I really don't want to ever have to do it again in my life, to be honest. It's...
I mean, he had one of them automatic wood cutter things or whatever it's called. Yeah, it's pretty easy.
Yeah, but that's that. What about... How does that tree get cut down? A chainsaw.
Chainsaws.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
working a chainsaw day in, day out with a chainsaw, man, you've got to be really in shape and mentally want to work that hard, because working a chainsaw, man, all day, it's rough.
Yeah, I mean, the wood piles he had from this it was above 6 feet, and he had like almost one entire side of his yard. I think it was at least an acre. He had nothing but wood that was like just on like one side of his yard, and then he'd have a little bit in the back.
Yeah.
But we used to cut down trees. If it got too old, we'd just tie a truck to it and pull it down. That's actually how we got most of the trees down. So we ended up cutting a little bit of it and tying like 4 trucks to it. Just pulling. I don't look at how detailed the SnowRunner map is. Whenever you're looking at someone driving or whatever,
Super detailed, man.
I mean, it's kind of blurry, but like, whatever. You can tell whenever there's gonna be water, and you can tell whenever there ain't gonna be water. Like, even just the tiny fluffs in there, you can tell. And whenever it's gonna be muddy or whatever, you can tell. Oh, this is pretty cool. Compared to the old map. Remember the old map. I'm at 90% fuel. That's pretty good now. 98 okay. Fuel's doing pretty good.
Man, I run my fuel pretty tight. When my trucks pull into the, like, I like to bounce between different trucks, So my trucks and trailers are always usually lined up in a certain way. If I've got too little of a space, I will literally hog all of the space and make it so that way if somebody buys a trailer, you better know how to get the trailer through, because I can get it through. If I can do it, you have to be able to do it. but I'll put trailers in certain spots in a garage parking lot. I love this one because I can hog it, but everything's parked out of the way.
Oh, wait, mine's actually at 110 meters. What's that yours is probably at 109 or 108 meters.
What, my RAM?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like, I put it to go by liters instead of gallons.
You want to know something?
Wow,
I put it in gallons for a little while, and I don't know if it's because it burns gallons a minute, and gallons aren't as exact as amount as liters are, but it seemed like it burned the gallons faster than it burns the liters. Honestly,
it's gallons instead of liters, but I just use liters in this game. But it looks like I have more fuel.
No. I get that. That's because it's a finer number to work with. You want to know the conversion from gallons to make it so that way it's liters? Multiply your gallons by 4. There's 4 liters in a gallon.
Oh god, that
Hello,
stuff
can
my
I
fingers
friend
in
you?
the deodorant was like almost empty that I used just for no reason just a second ago, and I touched a chicken ab laying.
Hi Samuel, yeah, you can absolutely friend me, bro.
And bro, I just licked it. It not taste like soap in my mouth. I'll be back.
Scope? What? Oh, here's me not with my diff lock on, wondering why the hell I'm crawling at a snail's pace, and I can speed the hell up a little bit by putting my diff lock on. Did you hear me, Frozen? I was being stupid. Bro, you there? Do you like not love me no more? Need a hug? Oh, there's this right there. I'm gonna shut me truck off just for a moment here, folks. Vape's getting dead. Need to plug it in before it's dead. What's up?
I thought you had already moved your thing because I went back. Are you like stuck or something?
Who, me? No, I'm stopped for a sec.
Sorry about that wrong account.
Do a quick break.
I'm getting the charger out for my vape because it's almost dead. It's brand new. I'm trying to get off the cigarettes, and this is day 2 without cigarettes.
That's what my dad said. And it's like, he vapes and does cigarettes. But whatever, he ain't got no cigarettes on him, so he'll sit there and vape. And he has like 4 of them. Or not vape, like
Yeah, well, I'm not your dad, man. I quit for 2.5 years. I stopped vaping, stopped smoking cigarettes for 2.5 years. And then my life went to shit. And I started smoking again about 1.5 years ago. And I'm at the point where I want to quit again, and this is my first stage. And this is day 2 without a cigarette, and I have not even wanted a cigarette. It's just the time of my life. It's like, nope, I want to quit again. And it's not.
You're doing better than one of my friends, his brother used to vape all the time. And I'm surprised he didn't get caught by his mom.
Oh man, I'm on the lowest, like the lowest milligram of nicotine. I've got a certain mod that I went out and bought brand new 2 days ago. Like I knew exactly what I was getting into, how I wanted to do it, because the last time I did it the same way, and I got off cigarettes, and eventually I just said, you know what? I barely even haul on the vape, and I put it up for sale, and 2.5 years quit smoking, man.
Well, I mean, the only reason why he quit, and he probably still does it, but for that little bit, it was because his brother said, I'm gonna tell, and he threw it in the trash, so his brother took it out of the trash and like stomped on it or whatever, so it wouldn't work.
Okay.
My dad's bought like 4 or 5 or 6 jewels. They used to be like $60.
Nah, man, this isn't a little jewel. This is a big, massive fucking 2-battery, cloud, kind of like a cloud machine, but not like the massive cloud machines. It creates a huge cloud, but
I know what it is, because my aunt used to have a lot of them. Like, a lot.
okay. But no, it's a low milligram, and I'm able to turn up the wattage. If I want to feel like, okay, I need more nicotine, I can turn up the wattage and it gives me more nicotine. If I want to have less, I can turn it down less and wean myself off of nicotine completely.
Have you ever did a dab thing?
I've done dabs as recently as I've got 1 dab left, and I'm debating when to smoke it. I don't know. I haven't turned around and said, yeah, I want to smoke that right now.
I mean, but you know what a dab is,
A
right?
dab pen? Like chatter?
I don't know what that is.
THC? Like a byproduct of marijuana?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some thing in my state or whatever where you can only have, I think it's only THC or something like that, or not THC.
It would probably be only have CBD, because CBD doesn't give you anything of like the high effects. It gives you just muscle relaxants, and it doesn't alter your state of mind. THC is what actually gets you high.
Okay, yeah, I mean, that's all my dad does.
Okay. And it probably helps with back pains and muscle aches and sleep and shit like that. It's a relaxing side effect of CBD is also in marijuana. It's just the relaxing agents. And they know how to refine CBD into a relaxing agent.
Quit doing the marijuana.
Oh, that's good.
I think it was a couple of years ago now.
Man, it's legal here, and it's as long as you treat it like alcohol, I don't see an issue with it. As a matter of fact, here's what I see, okay? Alcohol. How many alcohol-related, like, assaults do you hear where two drunk men get into a bar fight? But you never hear ever, and people do it all the time. People get stoned and go to bars all the time. But you never hear about somebody that these two guys got in a fist fight and they were high. You don't hear that. Smoking marijuana. You don't hear that.
I used to play with this one person on the game, and he said every time we get high or whatever, he wants to fight everyone. See, everybody that I know, man, I smoke weed with. I've smoked weed for 18, 19, 20, 22 years. And everybody that I smoke weed with, it's like, do you know who Bob Marley is? Not that much, but like,
but you know how, like, so his whole aspect on life was like, yeah, bro, like, relax. But it was also based on marijuana, because that's the effect that it gives 99% of people. That it's just relaxing. I smoke weed daily, man. I'm high right now. Like, it's just a relaxing feeling.
Yeah.
It should be legal. Honestly, it should be legal in your state. It should be. Honestly. And I can say that because I knock on wood, I never got caught. Knock on wood, nobody ever got hurt. But I did drink and drive. And I would never drink and drive if my kid was in danger, because I know I'm now putting other people's kids in danger. Because when you're drunk, you cannot see what's in front of you very well. You don't know your depth perception. Now, if my kid called me and said that they needed me and I was high, I would get behind the wheel. No fucking question. Feel absolutely comfortably safe, because your response time is not affected. It's not. It honestly is not. I played Dirt Rally, man, and you need quick reflexes in that game. And if you watch some of the shit that I do in that game, you'd be like, wow, you're doing that high? You got amazing reflexes. Because marijuana doesn't affect your reflexes like alcohol does. Alcohol has been legal and marijuana has been illegal for pretty much since the Prohibition. Since alcohol was made legal, because it used to be illegal. Since alcohol was made legal, pot has been illegal. And it was the wrong choice, but the governments are starting to see that they can profit from it. And it is something that people mostly prefer. I would much rather smoke a joint with somebody than drink a beer. Honestly.
See,
I've seen...
Here, you gotta get prescriptions for it or whatever.
And you know what? The people that are getting prescribed it, they fucking deserve it. They honestly deserve it. And they deserve it, because whatever they're using it for, it's helping. It might not cure it, but it's helping. Even if it's causing them pain, it's helping. Because it's helping taking the pain away. THC is an excellent painkiller. I've got lower back problems from the military. And I don't smoke it because I'm in pain, but it's an amazing feeling to not have to mentally deal with it.
If my papa didn't do it when he's like 11 or 13, he would have been alive much longer. He had to do it like
don't get me wrong, I'm not promoting for like kids to smoke weed. There should definitely be an age limit, and I think it's appropriate here in Canada. Honestly, I do. But there's been such a misinformation about marijuana over the last century that's only just now being realized by many governments. Okay, well, it went legal in Canada 2 years ago or 3 years ago, and it's been no crime rate has gone up. As a matter of fact, I think crime rate has gone down a little bit. When it comes to stuff like robberies, because people are looking for money to buy their bag of weed, because, you know, sometimes that's how the economy goes. Shit like that's gone down because weed's legal. You can walk into a store, buy a bag, walk out, and smoke it recreationally.
Is there like an age limit?
There is, yes. You gotta be 18.
I
18.
thought it was 16.
And I agree with it because it's an age that is appropriate.
Okay, so you're almost here with this stuff to help deliver.
Yeah. Yes, I'm looking for which road I need to go, left or right here. Left.
Yeah, you're going the right way. So
Yeah, I want to go left though, because if I go right, it's not gonna. The truck that I'm in, I've got a route planned for this truck, and this way is the easier way. Believe it or not, it might be slightly longer, but easier for my truck to handle.
probably, I probably would have just went the shorter way and just cut through.
Yeah, but here's the thing. With the steering wheel, I can only winch directly in front of me because I can't snap my camera to the side and look to the side to save myself. So I have to take routes that make sense to the vehicles as opposed to routes that you can force through. Don't get me wrong, there's routes that I know I can make. There are.
Play on my steering wheel because I can't look around.
See, I've got the ability to move my camera a little bit, but instead of being able to move it like really fast with the analog stick, I've got a little dial that I can spin, and it's got like 60 notches in it that it stops at, and each notch is a little tiny bit on the camera. So it moves like little notches at a time as I'm spinning it. So it's so slow and delayed, I can't spin it to the side to save myself. But I can use it to work around my corners.
Say mine, literally, you could only look forward, and whatever way you directed the camera last time you used the controller, that's what your
Yeah.
finger at.
Yeah.
So you
And
got
that-
to-
That sucks.
Yeah, that's why I don't use it unless it's like a game where I can easily change it. Whatever. I tried playing GTA with mine a while back, but it's like really delayed. The True 2 for mine is a little bit delayed. Not bad, but a little bit. Is there a truck out of the way? Up
Yep.
there?
Yes, sir, it is.
I like how the physics work in this game. I can let off the handbrake or whatever. My wheels start moving super slow, and it finally starts getting momentum to actually go.
Yep. Like it would in real life. This is a truck simulator. It's not a game like arcade game like GTA.
I think I used to play a game or something where you can literally turn the wheel like completely sideways. So if you'd be driving straight and you just do a hard turn, you would probably just destroy your entire suspension.
Oh yeah. In real life, absolutely, it'd rip your car right apart. That being said, that's true to an extent. Drift cars, if you look at them, their wheels turn further than stock cars.
I think it was a drifting game, but it just didn't have crashing. You could turn it all the way up to 90-degree turn.
Okay.
Oh, my brother came to get or my sister came to get clothes to take a bath or something. I thought she came in here to get our game and take it off again. She don't play it a lot because I get it.
Oh, fuck.
People are freaking people on the game. with my GTA character. It's a girl GTA character, and it's creepy sometimes. Oh no, I told someone I was 5, and they never did text me back.
Where's that frozen kid at? What's he doing?
I don't know. I think he said he went to go somewhere. Hasn't came back. I'll go ahead and crank up my vehicle. So I can go ahead and get it warmed up. I wish that's on the game mode where you can warm up the vehicle or whatever and it runs better. Okay,
Oh, shit.
Fun part.
Yeah, I gotta map this out. Give me 2 seconds here. But up there.
I'm not mapped out, so, add destination. I'll probably add one here. Oh, well, never mind. I'm just gonna clear. Okay, I'll just follow you, because it just makes more sense. See, the corner, like, it looks really small because your vehicle's, like, right there. But, I mean, then it looks really big, but, like, half the corner you're missing because of the road. Yeah. So, go wherever you need to go.
Yeah, I'm just mapping it out, bro. It's a little ways away. Here. And then we gotta get to there somehow, but we'll figure it out when we get there.
I think I've seen a truck like this, or it was a picture of a truck kind of like this, but it's like all black. It kind of looked like yours, and I don't know, it was cool. They were towing something like this. That
Oh yeah?
was so cool. Hey, Keaton. I'm about to move thing in the way because I don't like the cold air being on me, but I mean, I like it because of my air foot. I mean, my PlayStation needs it. I don't like it hitting me. I bet you if I would have kept my vehicle on for how long it took to go down that main trail, so you had to take your time forever. My vehicle probably would have ran out of gas twice. But luckily enough to take it off. I keep forgetting, whenever you stop with this vehicle and floor it, it pops smooth.
It's just because of the suspension you got.
I think I should have the same one as yours. Unless you got the heavy duty one.
No, I took that bumper off. I think. If not, I meant to. Last time I was at the garage.
See, you know how you're telling me about how you can change your force feedback or whatever?
Yep.
My thing, it don't count as like a steering wheel sort of, but it does at the same time. So you can't change your force feedback for some reason. It don't let me. Try to change it to like max. It won't let me.
So, what do you have your stick sensitivity at? Just out of curiosity.
I don't know.
Because if it's anything less than jacked all the way up, you're missing out on steering.
Oh no, I'm right. Man, I wish they just made a bulldozer that you just go through here and just push a whole lot of dirt. Made a dump truck and a bulldozer that you...
Why, man? The whole opportunities to... or the whole bleh. Can't even word right now. Getting tongue twisted. The whole object is the word I was looking for. Thanks. Holy fuck. of the game is to go through the mud and struggle, and like it's based off of spin tires, but it's been updated a lot, big time.
But like, I don't know, it'd be cool to see that.
Man, you're lucky I haven't paid you, because I haven't done any job since you left. We've been sitting around waiting for you to get back.
Yeah.
We haven't even moved, man. We're just sitting still right now.
Sorta. But God, I think you just got that.
Oh man, you still gotta deliver them wood planks. Holy, make sure you pack that, eh? Oh, I suppose I'm running in low plus. I could probably bang some gears out of here.
That, I mean, I've been in automatic the entire way.
I was just in low plus for I don't know what reason.
I don't know. Know what I wish? That there won't be fog right now.
My dog's dreaming.
If you get squirrel.
Yeah. Spelled with a capital R. Takes after you, bro.
No, I'm not gonna poke holes in the top thing.
Why do you think mine breathes so well? It's not overheating.
Kate, have you seen the size of your fan compared to mine?
That's why you put plug holes in it for air to get in better.
Kate, and whenever I don't have the top on, games that it overheats on, it still overheats. Ain't no point in me poking holes in the top. It literally takes 5 seconds longer. Oh my god, I stopped, so I got rid of all my momentum. I gotta reverse. Get it back. I stopped and I pressed.
Yeah.
Or,
I'm stopped on concrete right here.
I mean, the way I stopped, it was weird. Like, I stopped and just held on to the throttle bar. Just enough where it wouldn't climb out, but it would sit there and dig me down. Hey, Frozen, you might want to hurry up to get here. You might run out of fuel before you even make it here.
You might run out of fuel. I won't. Frozen knows I won't. Always.
I don't... Well, I mean, didn't you actually just run out of fuel trying to exit that place like an hour ago?
I haven't refueled in like an hour, bro.
Yeah, I know, because you're at like 7% fuel. Me over here, I get 23 liters of fuel, and I didn't instant refuel.
I don't know, man. I've got the biggest engine this puppy can take.
Me too.
And I'm running the bottom transmission, the bottom 8-speed.
I think I have the last 8-speed transmission too. It didn't take much. Hold on. Try not to hit the back of your trailer because the ramp things are down and it's still acting on my screen.
But the funny thing is if you're watching my stream, I'll spin around right here, right now, not pressing, on the fly, spin my view. Come on, spin. The ramps are up.
And I just did a wheelie, so what's the difference? Do we have to take this corner wide?
Kinda-ish. Just stay on the trail. It's...
I mean, I don't want to stay in your tracks.
Man, these trucks aren't gonna get affected much like that.
It ain't like real life.
No, it is. But these trucks, they're kinda like real life, where they've got the power. Okay, if the first one can make it, the next one's equally powered, so it should make it 2. Not necessarily will, but should make it 2.
I mean, I don't know which cargo's heavier.
I don't know. I've got 2 cargo containers. You've got an oversized cargo. They both take up 4 slots. I'm in 5th gear right now. I can pop my clutch 6th. Come on, we're 7th. Yeah, I'm not going fast enough for 7th yet.
Yeah,
There's 7th.
You must have the weighted bumper or something, because my pot's low. I just go really slow.
Yeah, I must have it still then.
I mean, you better be glad that you still got it. Literally, I'm in regular low, and if I floor it with a little bit too much speed, it pops low. Oh god, now I gotta put it back in regular low.
Well, that's how well I know this truck. 180 and I'm already out. Never touched anything. I drove all the way in and I come all the way back out in 7th gear.
Okay, you're right there. So this is on where we gotta deliver it to. We're like building that little tiny hut right there.
No, we're building the entire everything right here.
Let's go! So yeah, it's the little tiny hut thing right there.
Little tiny? Man, that's like 50 of your trucks. That thing's huge compared to you.
Yeah. Which way's like the easiest way out? Oh.
Loop right around the...
Oh yeah, okay, this was the place. Okay, right in front of me, right? Like off to the side, towards where I'm going. There was a little tiny spot, and I thought I could cut to the road all the way over there. I couldn't. So I literally went through the entire forest back to the garage.
Oh yeah?
I mean, I was in a really big vehicle, not this, but like, well, we driving wherever we're going next. Don't know where we're going. God, this thing wouldn't go in reverse. I pressed the button to go in reverse 8 times.
Metal delivery needs to be activated. Over by the factory.
I remember before the mods came out, I activated like 100 tasks. Like right off the bat. I just went through and activated all of them. Not the smartest idea.
Why not?
And I couldn't even complete one. And finally I got done with one. And I just went off and just played around. But that's all I used to do all the time, sit there and play around.
Well, I'm gonna drive around.
I wish you could turn off all drive, like turn it off and on.
And activate these tasks. 'Cause every task I drive by, I activate it.
There's one right behind us.
Yeah, I'm mapping my route back.
You want me to activate this task behind you? Wait, no, I'm not even do nothing to you.
What's that?
There's a task light right behind.
I don't know if it's been activated, but if it hasn't, if you want to, yes, go for it.
I mean, I probably won't track it instantly. If they about to do it, then track it. My PlayStation's being like really friendly since my brother turned up the air and we sat there for so long. Oil rig drill. Oh my god. Okay, well, never mind. Okay,
I don't know.
we got an oil rig drill, because that's all what we need.
I'm driving this truck back to the
It's already that big.
garage.
Yeah, it's literally right on the road, practically.
Actually, he might have had an he said what the heck happened, and I just come back and he was gone. I was in the map.
Oh, no, I didn't even understand him. Well, I'm about to drive back to the garage, and this reversing seems horrible up here.
It's amazing I reverse, bro.
It likes to go slow.
Risky business.
On my screen, your vehicle's tipped sideways and your trailer is like 10 foot in the air.
Yeah, that sounds about right. My rear wheel hooked on a stump.
Could I drive up to the back of your trailer?
No, because my ramps.
We're going this way. Because this way is to the garage. Oh, God!
Because I'm not going to the garage right now.
Well, I'm going to it. But I might find out about the oil rig or whatever pump thing.
Frozen? What happened, bro? Where'd he go?
I don't know, but godly. If I do end up getting stuck, which I think I might be, but play this right, I should be able to get out, right? This is probably gonna be like one of the only times I'm actually gonna seriously need a win. That was deep. God, I'm not going through that again. I wonder if this is supposed to be like the shortcut route or whatever. God.
Thought you were taking the shortcut, bro.
Yeah, I was trying to think like, okay, you know on how there's that exit, right? And you're going that way. There's like some trail off to the side that went towards the garage. I wanna go down that. First hole I hit, we started down to pass my wheel. It was like halfway up to halfway on the bed. Hello?
Happened, bro. You just bail on us. She's like, no, fuck you guys. Yeah.
What?
Do you need an invite or are you hopping in? Of course you do. Friggin' slacker. Well, you're not even in the game yet. Oh man, you're slack.
I got stuck again because I slowed down in the mud hole.
Well, don't slow down.
Well, I mean, I got two pit bulls in like the weirdest way ever, and it hurts. They're like right beside each other. No, not this mud. Oh snap! I'm not going through that mud. I would rather reverse and go around this tree than go through that mud. And I normally like going through the mud. But not this mud. Literally go in there and you're almost sunk instantly. The front of my vehicle was just floating. That was funny. Wait, am I even going the right way?
I don't know.
Okay, yeah.
It might be.
I know. One time I'm actually going right. Oh god. This is gonna be a fun adventure.
How much money do I have now? I'm back up to 40 grand, up from 15, so there's 25,000 in the last little bit. Nice. Yeah, you joined in a little bit late. I started off by myself. I was on for probably close to 2 hours or so by myself.
You know how I found your stream, right? Whenever you go to PlayStation, whenever you go down, it's just, you know how there's the start, and below that it says like trending or whatever, and it has broadcast. That's how I find this.
I've had a lot of new followers on the PlayStation Network. A lot of new followers, and I'm talking like I went from like 40 followers to, I looked today, I think I had 289.
Pretty good. I think I have that in friends. Unless, I think Xander unfriended like 5 of them.
I was just, see, I'm not tracking it, and it doesn't bother me to sit there and not track it, like, but I got curious. It's like, I wonder, because a buddy of mine said he had X amount of followers. He's like, oh, I wonder how many I have. And he's like, oh, well, you got to go and do this. It's like, oh, I didn't even know. So I went and looked today or last night or something like that, and yeah, I got like 289 followers.
I don't know how to check my followers. I think I'd be at like 400 something.
You've got to go into your friends, and then you've got to go into the followers section, and when you're in there, down in the bottom corner, it shows how many people you follow and how many people are following you.
Because, I mean, I got 79 friends on mine right now. Normally, okay.
See, that's a lot of friends online at once, man, and I thought I was getting high with friggin' 40. Because I only ever used to have like 10 or 15 people online at a time.
I mean, all my friends altogether is 368. And I have 80 friends on mine right now. Let's see followers. I'll look at this. I don't like scroll all the way down or something?
No, you gotta do it from the friends menu on the, you can't hold the PlayStation button, you gotta use the main screen friends location.
Okay, following 481.
And you should have a location on the screen where it says followers, and no, it's not.
Did your truck disappear again? Something honest. I'm surprised that mom asked for one.
Why, you don't want to rock it out anymore, man? Fair enough.
I mean, with me, I think my sister's supposed to be coming over, like my half sister or whatever. I think she's supposed to be coming over.
Oh man, it is almost friggin' 12:30 here too. I gotta get midnight snack into me. So yeah, I'm headed on my way back to the garage. Fair enough. I activated those 2 tasks. That's what I wanted to do while I was out here. I do think I've got a second truck that I gotta bring in now, so.
I mean, it took us forever just to complete one task thing or whatever it's called. Okay, now what do I do with this trailer?
The trailer itself, there's nothing you can do. It's money lost, unfortunately, bro. Hardcore mode. Once you leave my lobby, it'll disappear.
Okay. I thought it did, but I just didn't know.
No, it'll disappear.
They already made the money back, like triple the amount. I don't know how much the trailer cost.
Oh man, when you back out to the main menu, it'll tell you. your distance traveled and all that, and how much money, and
I've always wondered something. Does the distance traveled count like as you in the mud just spinning the tire?
it's actual distance traveled. If you put a waypoint down, it's marked in meters. It's when you move a meter, the number will go down.
I mean, I just didn't know if it was like.
No, it's actual distance traveled, and average for me lately has been between 20 and 40 kilometers per stream, which is
Good amount.
yeah, it's a decent amount. Yeah.
I mean, before, the people I used to play SnowRunner with, not the type of people that probably be the type that you play with in SnowRunner. One of them would scream at you if you accidentally crashed their truck or whenever they're going somewhere. I used to do that, and I'm like, oh man, sorry, my bad. Because I mean, the person was kind of annoying.
I don't get pissed off or angry, but it does only if we're trail riding, and it's because when you're trail riding, if you don't make your line perfectly your first time up, you do need to back up and try again. So you do need 15 to 20 feet of space behind you just for maneuver room. If you're off-roading with a couple of guys, if you're trying to, like, off-road. If you're going to launch it, well, be a kid, well, okay.
What's a good off-roading?
What are you looking to do? Are you looking to launch a truck, or are you looking to actually utilize a crawler and go crawling?
Probably crawling.
Okay, so TNB Trails map with any of the Yeti, the Warrior, Big Moose, the Grand Hero, the Red Charger, the Bronco Crawler. They're all designed for crawling, and it's got hundreds of trails.
Okay, well I sold half the vehicles that I didn't use because they're just useless vehicles. And I already made 267,000.
Later, bro. Thanks for playing, man.
I'm about to find out, like, is there like any map that has mud mixed with falling?
TNB Trails map. It's got absolutely everything on it you could ask for. It's got insane shit, man. It's got a... If you do want to take something somewhere to launch it, you can also take it to TNB Trails map, because there's sand dunes there that are legit. They're steep on one side, and then there's a downslope landing on the other. So it's like a sand dune that legit makes sense. It's the TNB Trails map. It's my favorite map out of every mod map going. No holds bar, man. And I know that map inside and out. I could take you on the trail ride. I know the lines to get through everything, man. I've got every new crawler that comes out, that's where I take it. It doesn't matter what brand it is. I just want to see how the modder did with making his truck. And that's where I take it. And I've got a certain expectation of the trucks. And so far, man, I would say 90% of the real life looking trucks handle the trails with like at least a C grade up to an A plus. They can make, some of them can make every trail on that map, but they struggle because they're just slightly underpowered with the engine. and a little bit extra traction, and it would be a much better mod. Suspension wise, center of gravity, it's bang on, but it could use just that extra little bit of power for like steep hills and stuff like that. But if you look at the D&D Striker, it's a GMC. You could take it on that map. It's going to struggle a little bit. You can take Big Moose on, it'll struggle a lot less, but it's still going to struggle on parts.
I'm trying to find the map right now so I can write it down.
Oh man, so if you have it filtered by popular today, it should be within, and I'm just ballparking, man, because it's just so many mods coming out so quick now. Popular today, I would say around page 15 maybe. Maybe. And I could be wrong, but
What's your favorite buggy though that you like most?
what do you mean buggy? Like mud bog and slinger? Or truck? Rock climber? I would say the warrior. Or big moose. The warrior is like a Jeep Gladiator. And Big Moose is a Ram 3500 as opposed to the 5500 we're using here. But it's designed more, it's got a flex suspension with it, and it's designed more for rock crawling compared to the Yeti, and it is an amazing crawler as well, man. And I'm talking like you could put it through trails at a really fast pace and it flexes. Just flex everywhere. 6th gear donut because all 4 wheels are planted. And I'm talking like cyclone donut.
Gotta find that. Didn't you say like TNB?
TNB, so like those 3 letters, capital, I think it's capital T, little n, big B. Trails map.
Okay.
I have. It might not populate that way.
How do you even search?
L3.
Okay, so it's called TNB Trails Map.
Yep. Find it?
Yeah.
It's a fairly large map, but it doesn't take up any RAM. Like, maps don't take any RAM because they're not moving parts. It's just textures. Once they're loaded, they're there. So, I mean, a large map, you can run just about all of the mods. If you're offline, you can run a lot of mods. You just got to figure out which ones run together. If you look at the trucks that I've got loaded, look at how big some of those files are, man. If you filter by subscribed only, look at how big some of those files are. They're huge. But they're all running together Uh, and cooperating, I guess.
Yeah. Dude, normally whenever I go on off-road maps or whatever, I like to have someone there just in case anything does happen or something.
Yeah. So for TNB trails, so you do know how to load the maps and like custom scenario shit?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Some people don't, man, and I know absolutely everything about the game. 99.8% about the game. I'm still learning tiny little glitches here and there, but if you tell me what's going on with your vehicle, I've seen it. If it's bouncing around the screen, I've seen it. If you come up to a trailer like you did earlier and it fucking comes out of its glitch and it flies into the air, I've seen it. It doesn't surprise me. Like, too much time into the game, honestly, but I've got too much time on my hands. Why spend money when I can sit here and play this game? Amongst other games, but I mean,
you see, like, GTA, sometimes it gets, like, really boring.
what level are you in GTA?
Like, 107 something.
Bro, I hit 250 yesterday.
I think I'm actually 180 stuff now. But on my old account, I think before I got wiped or whatever, I think I was just reaching 160 to 170. And that account was legit, I'm pretty sure.
This
On the level.
so when GTA come out for PS3, this is the same file that I've had since PS3, and I've had the game since it dropped, early release. Like I got the poster, like all that cool shit. Yeah.
I played it whenever it first dropped on our PS3. That account got modded, but it wouldn't let us switch it over. So I just
Because you modded it, yeah. I didn't mod mine, so when I switched over,
it was because it was too late, because they caught on to all the modders switching their account over. I mean, mine didn't have nowhere close to enough money though. Mine only had 50 something million.
see, that's a lot. I only had about 1 or 2 million. I only ever have 1 or 2 million in the bank, because once I get 4 or 5, I spend it. But I always leave money in the bank, so that way it's like, if something like the arcade just recently come out, I had the money in the bank when the arcade come out to go in and get everything that you needed to and start functioning with that arcade, because I had money in the bank.
Normally I keep about 6 million in my bank or whatever, but I spent like all my money on the new thing that came out too long ago. Like, I think the first day it came out, like by the time it dropped, I was playing. Me and Piper, we were playing it. That makes it sick.
Yeah, I was playing it, they dropped 2, man. And that was only because it was something brand new. Everybody was like, blah, blah, blah. Or no, not the arcade. Yeah, the arcade is when I started playing again, is when the arcade was first dropped. And then Tuners just come out, and I started Tuners as soon as it dropped too, because I had the money for it. Like,
I mean, I had 6 to 10 million, and I literally bought 2 things, and I was already down to 2 million. And then I actually got below 2 million, so I just stopped buying stuff and started saving up all my money from doing the little tiny heists.
oh man, I really hope he wasn't at the friggin' drop-off spot right here, because I just saw 2 wood piles drop right here.
Knowing whom he probably was, if I'm being honest.
No, when he glitched out, when his internet lagged out.
I mean, probably. was hoping not. Yeah, probably. But my memory on my thing is like max. Just that one thing it's like almost max.
That map doesn't affect your actual memory though. Like I said, you can load don't go with what that memory says. If you turn on all of the trucks that we were just running, and I can back out here in a minute and tell you all of the trucks that I'm running, it's going to turn red before you have all of the trucks, but you'll still be able to turn more on.
I mean, I've always tried to keep it below the memory line.
Bro, you were just in a lobby where it's maxed and then some.
It might be because half the
Take a look at all the tiny little ones that are now in your mod list. And you're subscribed only. All of those ones were just on top of, look at how many large trucks there are. The Peterman, the Yeti, Risky Business, the Bartleby trucks are each 25 megs, which isn't big, but it's still a 25 meg file as opposed to a 0, which I've got several zeros on as well. All of the and you know what? When I run offline, I run probably another 12 or 13 mods. Soon I won't be running co-op in my hardcore career because I'll have trucks that I've purchased and mods that I'm not going to want to turn off because I won't get my money back. Once I get to that point, I won't be, and I'm okay with that, man. I've been for, I would say, about 70% of the grind I've done by myself, and I'm 47% overall complete.
See,
so I mean,
more for like the fun side. Sometimes, like, see, earlier that was fun, grinding or whatever, because you could make it fun, but most of the people I used to grind with, they couldn't even make it fun.
Nah, man, like, we share the duties, and here's the thing. Frozen's been in with me a few times, and he can vouch for this, man. When I'm on my hardcore, if you want to join me with the hardcore, I'm going to be streaming, sure. If I'm putting a wheeling thing, I will download a specific mod map and go wheeling and invite people in on that. And that's where I'll go and have fun and pick trucks that I don't run in my hardcore career because they do go a little bit faster and you can whip them around differently and they're funner to drive that sense. But the mods that I'm running in my hardcore career are mods that I truly like, but also mods that run very well together. They're not, I don't crash my lobbies with these ones. There are mods that I get rid of. If I crash once, I get rid of it. If I blue screen, I know what mod I turned on, I get rid of it immediately, and I don't touch it again. And it's nothing against the modder, it's just I don't want to be sent back to the main screen every half an hour, 45 minutes, hour. It's random, but I know for a fact it's whatever brand new mod that I'm using, that's what it is. And I've got friends that come into the lobby with me just to test the mods when they come out. And we cram them in with other mods that we know work together to see if they'll work with those ones, and we do it purposely.
I used to use this one military truck. It was pretty fun.
Man, there's a couple of nice ones. I wish their files weren't so friggin' big because I'd love to put one of them in my career, man. They're huge files.
I remember, I think the one I used, it was like, I think it was like 800 millibytes or megabytes or whatever.
Megabytes, yeah.
Yeah. I could only have like one other thing in the world or something, but it'd crash so easy.
So it might have either been that truck or whatever else you had with it that was specifically crashing it.
So, I mean, I just got rid of the truck.
I don't know, man. Like I said, if you take a look at how many mods you've got in your list, and I can guarantee if you started out with an empty list, then every one of those mods was just turned on. If you started out with mods that you already had and then were able to download all of my mods no problem, look at all of the mods that I had. They're all on. And I run more than that offline. I turn mods off so I can run co-op. But they're trucks that I haven't purchased yet, so it doesn't matter. I'm not losing money. It's all about just I've had that much time on my hands, man, to find out what mods work well together, that you can literally turn them all on and have one of each of those trucks in a lobby and not crash the game. Too much time in my hands, like I said, bro.
What is the family pack? You gotta download this.
So it's on not all but most mods, especially new mods coming out or mods that are going to be getting refitted again. Instead of just your normal in your accessories, those air fresheners, there's a bunch of cooler looking air fresheners, and they're each of the modders, there's 20 different modders I think that put in, and they each made their own air freshener, and it's pretty fucking cool, man. There's like 20 different modders in there, and it's pretty cool because it's like, hey, this is my signature, and it's like, hey, this is my signature. It's a cool touch. That's why I'm running it.
Cat just had his put in there and just got some other modder.
Possibly, if it's in there.
Yeah, he probably did.
Alright, well, I believe that's all of my trucks minus one. Minus one will be moved next stream. I am getting a very midnight munchy feeling in my stomach, so I'm going to return and see what I got for distance traveled. How far did you travel?
40.1. That was the farthest I've ever traveled.
Oh yeah? I'm gonna say I did about 50 to 55 then, because I was in for about an hour before you got in. 39. No, my other one's what? Oh man, because I backed out earlier on my career for that hour that I was playing or two that before your game downloaded.
My game downloaded a lot faster than what I thought. I think it downloaded in like 2 hours and like 37 minutes. They said 4 hours. That's because I was on my Facebook texting, streaming or whatever.
Just 1 second, dude. Enough that no, folks. Hit that like button, subscribe, come back for more. Catch me on this or many of the other games. Peace.